Hey, Miles. What's up?
Hey, good to see you. Man, I can't believe Mr. Atlas is gonna be here at BV. Maybe one of those scholarships has my name on it, if he likes my sound.
New reproductive technologies are on the horizon. Check it out in this brochure.
We've got preventative contraception information.
Please consult your parents and your primary care physician.
They'll help you find what's right for you.
Yes, those are free. Remember to stay safe.
Oh, I didn't realize I could move.
What you got? What you got? Nothing.
Hey, Miles, over here.
Hey.
You made it. I want to talk to him about that computational physics program.
We got your missing person report half an hour ago. What happened?
That's just it. We don't know. She left to get something from her car and then never came back.
Is this story relevant?
I just heard 2 words. Missing in person. So I'm gonna say yes.
Go ahead. We'll save your seat.
Gotta catch up to the principal. Maybe I can find out more.
Hey! If it isn't Morales, the music master.
What's up, Delisai?
You here to see that university rep, Mr. Atlas?
Yeah, definitely. Nice astronomy booth.
Thanks. You should stop by later. I made a 3D model of Saturn, but get this. It's cake!
I can't
I'll
leave.
save you a slice.
Not Peter Darker.
Thanks.
Yo, what's up, Polar Touch? Yeah, so my stream died. I don't know why. And there was a new person in chat too. I hope she comes back. Or, yeah, we'll go with she. How have you been, Polar Torch? Polar Touch? Jay, I'm so sorry it's been so long, but it's me. Yo, what's up? No worries. Find a way to get closer to the principal and officer. What? Oh, can I be Spider-Man, please?
Do you have any of her personal items? Yes. She left her phone behind. Is it unlocked? Have you seen any texts coming in or anything?
Have you been though, Drake?
Some notifications from her fitness tracker. It's counting her steps.
Have you been
Wherever
pretty good?
she is.
Can't complain.
The students adore Miss Ferguson. I hope she's all right. Please find her.
We'll do our best.
Miss Ferguson's missing. Oh, man. Sounds like she's still wearing her fitness tracker. Wonder if I could find that signal. All right.
Been alright. How have you
see
been,
where the
dude? I
fitness
haven't been on
tracker
stream
is.
in a while. Had a name change. It's
Last
Lady
known
Lone Star. I was
location,
wondering.
Dawson
I'm like,
Harbor.
hey, what's up? Who the heck are you? What happened? My stream died. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't happen. Like, that rarely ever happens, but it happened. Anyway, good to have you back. Hit that follow button so you can get notifications for whenever I'm streaming. Please and thank you, because I thought you were gone, and I was worried. We were having a good conversation, then my stream died. But yeah, anyway, when a sequel ends with a cliffhanger, I'm always like, did I actually get my money's worth? That's what I said before after my stream died. I already followed. Thank you for following. Thank you for being here.
Yo, Miles.
What's up, Genki? Can this wait?
Not really. I've got Mr. Atlas here. I told him how you were missing the fair for volunteer work, and he asked for a phone call with you. Is now a good time?
Thanks, Genki. But now is definitely not a good
Yeah,
time.
Lady Lone Star, what's new?
Here he is, Mr. Atlas.
How's your job? How's
I know
work?
you've got a
How's
flight to
life?
catch.
Genki!
Hi, Miles?
Yeah. Hello.
You're whispering. Is now a bad time?
No. I'll make it work. That's me.
Great.
I heard you're interested in our music technology program. So, tell me about yourself. What do you do for fun?
Do deaf people actually make phone calls?
Well, I used to do music production.
I don't know. Maybe video calls.
It's been hard to find time lately.
How are you, by the
Dickie
way,
here showed
Arson?
me some of your
Did
samples.
you hear my new song?
Good stuff.
It's jazz and swing
Particularly your song called Swinging.
with Molly
What's your
Moonstone.
inspiration?
Do I have a?
Yeah. I was,
No, I don't.
just swinging one day and thinking. The tune just kind of came to me.
Interesting. And can you tell me about what's important to you in life?
Being there for people when they need me. Being reliable. Trustworthy. Someone people can depend on.
Very interesting. And finally, why do you think you'd make a great addition to our school?
I don't give up. And, I care
How is
about
he not
doing the
hearing
right
that?
thing. I won't let you down.
Fascinating. Well, Miles, thanks for your time. I think I've got enough.
Thanks. Do you want my email so we can stay in touch?
Video
or,
calls, yeah, but like, even if you have text to speech, it doesn't really matter. How does he not hear me, like, mollywopping these guys?
Maybe I can make it back to BV in time to meet Mr. Atlas in person and clarify some things.
If I knew if Across the Spider-Verse was going to end on a cliffhanger, I would have waited for the third movie to come out. Word. Here's the crazy part. They didn't plan what the third movie's going to be. They kind of just think they'll be able to come up with something. I'm not even joking. Like, they didn't plan ahead. Wild. They're going to wait for a long time. Yeah, that's the other thing. How long do we have to wait for the next one? Yeah, dude, thank deaf people for vibrating being a thing on phones and for lights on fire alarms, all sorts of stuff. I knew the fire alarms, but I didn't know the vibration. Really? I had no idea.
What makes you think I know anything about the RTX-35?
So there's a trophy for killing people with the enhanced Venom moves. So expect me to use a lot of them, or evolved Venom moves, whatever they're called. Not to be confused with the symbiote moves. They waited to release it a year after Across. How? TF? Yeah, weird, bro.
If I want to find Miss Ferguson, I'd better follow that signal.
You think this is a game?
For who? You or me?
What is the next step?
What next step?
The next step to open the lock!
What lock?
We're getting nowhere with her.
We? There's only one of you, bro.
There she is. This glass looks pretty breakable.
This glass looks... Oh, I guess. Okay, I know what to do. I wasn't even close to him.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. But who are these people? How do they know I work for Rayon?
Even if pre-production was done
Let's
before
figure that
Across
out
was
when we're not
released,
in
there
the
was no
hostage
way
situation.
Beyond could release a year after that. Yeah, no, impossible. With all that time. Exactly how. I'm excited, don't get me wrong, especially for the animation and visual storytelling, but a year? Even if they had a storyline ready, a year's adventurous. Yeah. Seriously, like, you'd need a very large team on board for that to work out. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I killed him? I didn't mean to. I need to use my venom. Is he dead? Why am I so strong now? Boom. If he's not dead. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Your operation involves kidnapping. How am I supposed to let that slide?
Oh, shoot. I forgot. Spider-Man. I get told I look like the Spider-Man actor on a daily basis. Which one? Andrew Garfield? You kinda do. I will admit you kinda do. Also, yeah, the song was grand. I'm glad you do. The woke left is trying to convince you Miles is the better Spider-Man. I will admit, so I played the game a little bit off stream. I like Miles' gameplay in this. How are you still alive, bro? I did my super move. I hate how the evolved Venom attacks are so weak. Bro, I was trying to parry. Come on. You can't punch me while I'm also... Okay, good. That's racist, man. Tobey Maguire. What do you mean?
You took them out by yourself.
Oh, you're talking about what Arson said.
That's
Gotcha.
in my job description. Ready to go?
It's not racist. Arson's white.
Carry me?
Sorry. What's up, Saints Fly? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Also, yo, Arson. So no joke. I'm talking to a couple of people. Maybe I'll just do a jazz EP. A lot of people really want to do some jazz music, and we'll get Marcus on a spoken word. That'd be kind of funny. That'd be kind of cool.
Confirmation that if I throw
Very
up on
tired.
you,
You're always
you
tired,
see
dude.
me.
By the way, Fortnite, they added a Deadpool
Consider
skin.
this confirmation.
So I got the Deadpool
Just
skin.
try to tell
So
about the first.
whenever you're ready, man, let's play Fortnite. Spider-Man. Which one? That's racist. Tobey Maguire. Tobey Maguire, really? Maybe without the beard, because when I think of you, Lubin, I think of you with the beard. I like Miles and the abilities they gave him, but no one comes above Peter. He just has certain personality, ability to connect that is hard to match. I prefer Peter Parker. I think it's weird that Miles... Like, I have two gripes with Miles, right? I hate that the Black Spider-Man was given a black suit. It's like, come on. What is this? Power Rangers all over again? Like, if you notice, I gave him the white and gold suit, because that's what I would have done if I was designing Miles. I would have given him white and gold. Something to differentiate him from Peter while also not being, like, friggin' on the nose. You know what I mean? Also, like, Miles' costume looks a lot like Batman Beyond. You know, Terry McGinnis Batman. So I wanted Miles to have his own thing. So, like, I kind of like this for him. And a cape. Because, like, why not? I also don't like that he has lightning powers. Because he's another black hero with lightning powers. There's so many of them. There's too many of them. Anytime it's like, oh, black superhero, lightning powers.
Thanks
It's weird.
to Spider-Man. Our treasured teacher, Miss
How can you not
Ferguson,
like
is back
some
with
good
us
jazz?
safe
Partial to
and
smooth
sound.
myself, but almost all
To
jazz
show
is
our
good.
gratitude, it is my honor to
let-
declare
allow me to
Spider-Man
share with you.
the official hero
It's not out
of
yet,
Brooklyn
but
Visions.
I was able to
You are
work on
always welcome here,
a
Spider-Man.
jazz song
Thank you.
with
And now,
Molly Moonstone.
Back to the quad.
You don't know who
got
that
a
is.
robotics
You can
demonstration
Google
to
her.
do.
And if you don't know who I am, you can Google me. Hiya, what's up, Semi-Adorable? How you doing? Good to see you. Gwenpool is there and you chose Gwenpool? You mean Deadpool?
Hi, Miles.
Look, I'd have to do some work if I wanted to unlock Gwenpool. You gotta do, like, quests to get her costume. Unless I'm doing something wrong, Saints Flow, tell me. True, the black people have electric powers thing is severely overdone. Yeah, I don't even understand it. Like, why? I'm not complaining, it's a cool power, but, like, why? Why is it always get the black character, give him lightning? Like, I want a psychic black character. That doesn't exist. I cannot think of a single superhero, a black superhero that has psychic powers. Or, like, a healing power or something. I never see it. They're always, like, really strong, or they have lightning. That's usually it for black superheroes. Or they're like Blade, who's like a vampire. You know, they're like another being, you know? Oh man, more side quests? Forget that. Look, we're doing main quests on stream, okay? Spent all last night taking care of a sick child. That child better grow up and appreciate you for everything you've done. Did you hear that they made Lightning Lad black? Like, they now retroactively making Lightning superheroes black? It is weird. It's a weird trope. I wonder how, like, whose mind led to that? Oh no, you just need to get the pass. Isn't the wood guy from My Hero Academia black? Kamui Woods? Is he black? I know Rocklock is black. And Rocklock suffers from the other superhero problem where it's like, we got a black superhero, his power is lame.
Fire department's on its way, FYI.
There's
a spider above us.
That taste!
Oh my god. I hate how...
He's still around.
I was wrong, they haven't shown his face. Yeah. Look, just because he's dark-skinned doesn't mean he's black. What's up, Black Princess? You should watch DC Superhero Girls, where the black superheroes
There's an
they
ambulance
focus
nearby.
the most on
I
are
can take
Bumblebee
you
and
to it.
Starfire.
Oh
Starfire?
my God.
You
Thank
consider Starfire a black superhero? That's interesting.
We're close. You're doing great.
Unless you count Bumblebee as a lightning hero too, but even then, she has other features. Bumblebee is also a lightning hero. That's true. I forgot about that. Also, I've been meaning to watch that show, funny enough. No joke. I love the designs for a lot of the characters in that.
Here you go. And now you're in much better hands.
She's black in Titans. I know she's black in Titans, but like... I guess because that's her first live-action depiction, that's just what people are gonna think. When I was a kid reading comic books with Starfire in it, I always thought she was Asian. But that's just me. I'm just weird like that. She does have really curly hair in the original comics, so who knows? Talking about the 2015 DC Superhero Girls. Yeah, I know. I've been told it gets trashy after that. Jump. Where's the slingshot? Oh. I think her early appearances make her look more Latina than Asian. Really? That's how you interpreted that. That's interesting, but like, see how we all interpreted it differently? Even Storm X-Men? Yep. She has the weather control, but what's the power she always defaults to? It's always lightning. It's weird. What a weird trope. Also, I do find it strange that Spider-Man can basically just fly in this game. I don't know how I feel about that. It's a cool feature, but like, why would I ever web swing in this game? Like, look how much more efficient this is. Hard to go up against lightning. Woo!
Let's all cool down for a bit. Nice clown car. Does the horn make a funny noise too?
Focus on Spider-Man. The others are worthless.
Oh, you guys just snuck right up, huh? That's super cool.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Like, okay, this is actually my issue with this game. And the first one and the Miles Morales has this problem too. Once you're stuck in an animation, you take damage immediately after said animation, because the bomb was blowing up and I couldn't react to it because I was in that animation. Any other character action game or any other like action game wouldn't put you in a friggin' cutscene like so you can take damage. That was so stupid. I almost went flawless. That's so lame, because then it incentivizes you not to use core mechanics. Ugh. Black Ariel has healing siren song. Oh, is she a healing character?
Everyone clear on what we learned today? Don't sneak up on spikes.
Hard to go up against lightning. It's either blow someone away or zap. Yeah. No, make it rain on them. Even raising Dion, although they use light and fire as well. I know we just got Gwenpool in Fortnite, but I am petty for being miffed that Rivals is going to have Jeff but not Gwen. I mean, hey. It's weird. Like, Gwenpool's in a weird state where, like, people know who she is, but I don't think they actually know who she is. Like, they know what she looks like. Like, to a lot of people, Gwenpool is a design. Even though that's not the case. Like, we know that's not the case. Also, cool that they made a healing princess. Give all the princess superpowers. Now we're giving Ariel superpowers? She always had them. What do you mean? Her voice was her superpower, bro. Oh, great! Let's play story mode so we can go back to being a normal guy. And Aisha from Winx Club has water powers. Ah, I'm so glad. See, yeah, true, good point. I can't remember what game right now, but I played one that did the same thing. I'd be in the middle of an animation and getting wailed on. It's such terrible game design. Like, actually, it's bad game design.
So,
because it just makes you not want to use that move.
MJ,
It's like the move where Spider-Man slides under them and then kicks them. I never use it. You really pay attention to when I play this game. I never use that move because you're locked in that animation and you can take damage. It's like, okay, then I'll never use it.
And that kid
thankfully, a lot of people are reading Gwenpool. Cool.
The other one?
Harry trying to end the game.
A lot happened while you were in that tank.
Trust me. I know. Nice and gentle.
Talia from Lolly Rock has crystal powers, exactly like all of her white and non-white counterparts. Well, it's not the same if everyone has the same power. I'm talking, we have a bunch of misfits who all have different powers. Funny, misfits. Curtis, the black guy, has rewind powers, and Alicia, the black girl, has... Well, her power's weird. Whoever she touches wants to bang her. It's very strange. They get different powers later on, spoilers. Curtis gets the ability to transform into a girl, and the ability to resurrect people who died. And then so he gets a healing power. There you go, there's one, Curtis. And then Alicia gets the ability to, like, clairvoyance, basically. They never gave the black people lightning powers in that show. Give Misfits some credit.
What the hell happened here?
We were just doing some experiments.
Where's Dr. Connors?
What were you guys doing?
Maybe he took the day off?
No. He doesn't take days off.
I'm gonna go.
Don't know if they're technically black, but One Piece has
I'll call you later.
Aramaki have wood powers and Kaido draconic powers. You can always count on anime to not give black. Then again, no, Naruto gave the black people lightning powers. The Cloud Village? I was about to say, you can always count on anime, but no, you can't.
Hey guys, I'm getting a strange spider bot signal.
You got that too?
Trying to remember the other day. You suggested Misfits in some show with something evil in the title. What was the other one? Todd and the Book of Pure Evil. I will also recommend Reaper. Whoa. Whoops. I will also recommend Reaper and another one you might like. Also, watch them in this order, Semi-Adorable. Misfits, then Reaper, then Todd and the Book of Pure Evil. Oh, what was the other one? There's another one I'm forgetting that I think you might like. Just go with those three for now. If I remember the other one, I'll say it. There's Chad and Bleach. Chad is Latino. Chad's not black.
Looking sharp. Uploading info.
Look at that hair. That's Latino hair. That is Latino hair.
Send me the data when you find him. I'll try to track down who made it.
There was some weird powered oops. Some weird powered kids show on Netflix recently, and the Black Twins have the power to rewind boy and fast forward girl through time, and they can amplify each other's powers. That's always neat. Whenever two characters' abilities like work together, I've always liked that trope. Like Minos e Manos in Teen Titans. That was their name, right? What was their name? Oh, this side quest. Oh god. Do you want me to spoil it? Yeah, spoil it, dude. Whatever. Bro, it's Spider-Man. What could possibly happen? It's Spider-Man. Alright, I'm gonna beat the bad guy. Spoilers, I win. Hey, they got rid of suit powers in this game too, right? It sucks. Bro, why? Why did they get rid of all the cool stuff? I don't understand.
Had too much pizza. It was really nice.
Just like the
You'll
good
collect
old
spider
days.
bots from different universes.
So
Oh, okay.
I gotta know, what's Harry's radioactive spider?
I've never seen anything like this before. It's some kind of exosuit that completely eradicates any trace of his disease. Dr. Connors really outdid himself this time.
I'm trying to bounce back from the disappointment that was the Umbrella Academy Season 4.
what happened.
Oh, the guy, Robert Sheehan from Umbrella Academy is in Misfits. He plays probably the best character on that show. You know who Robert is, right? He's the guy, the really flamboyant guy on Umbrella Academy.
We still haven't figured out who made that weird spider bot.
Apparently, if The Princess and the Frog was an anime, it would be Josei. Really? Who said that? No, I just started that season. Well, I wasn't expecting much to begin with, I guess. Season 1 was so cool. Umbrella Academy. Like, I remember digging it. My cousin recommended it to me. And he recommended me some of my favorite TV shows. I never gave him, I need to call him and tell him that. It's like, bro, you literally,
What a coincidence.
so much of my taste is because of my cousin Taz.
Oh, it's on, Spider-Man!
I really hate this one guy in particular.
Stop fighting us!
How are you not dead yet?
We have to win!
That's how you play Spider-Man.
Sit up straight.
Ariana Hook said that? Oh, really? How is she? It's been a while since I've watched. Honestly, it's been a while since I've watched a YouTube video.
I can take you to it.
Period. But
Thank you so
how's she
much.
doing? I hope she's okay.
Thank you.
I'm in Discord with her, but I don't really like. I don't really say much. The Umbrella Academy really devolved. It really did. It really did. She said that Mulan would be shonen. Mulan. Mullen. Mullen. Oi. I'm your host, Darren McMullen. Yes, he was my favorite character in Umbrella Academy. You're gonna love him in Misfits. Like, Robert Sheehan is just underrated in my opinion. He's a very good actor. In the end, it ties into the bar in Spider-Verse. The bar in Spider-Verse was deleted scene that was never animated. Oh, that's funny. Oh, no, I just started that season. Gotta love Klaus from that show. Season 4 kind of ruined him from what I've seen so far, but I liked him in 5 most. Yeah, that's who he played, right? Klaus was his name? I don't remember. It's been a while. But yeah, Robert Sheehan is in Misfits. Check out Misfits. It's one of my favorite TV shows of all time. 2009. And when I say that, I mean...
And there we are.
I mean...
Rose will take it from here.
Misfits Season 1 and 2. Season 1 and 2 are gold. Absolute mwah, chef's kiss. We will never get a show like that again. Gold. Okay? Stop at Season 2, Episode 6 if you want the show to still be good. I have a soft spot for Season 3. 3's not terrible, but there's like 2 really big issues with it. One character leaves the show, and does it? Do you feel it? And then Season 4 is god-awful. Season 5 kind of brings it back, but they're not good. They are not well written at all.
You can save the explanation. We've both moved
But yeah, Season 1 and 2, go check it out. I love Misfits.
It really is. Well,
Misfits was a fun ride even when it got ridiculous. I think Season 3, Episode 3 is where I was just like, what the hell is the show?
Take care of yourself.
Or it's like Episode 4? Season 3, Episode 4? The one with the guy, the I don't want to spoil anything. The guy who gets the power that they joked about in Season 2. They joke about this power in Season 2. It's a joke. But then in Season 3, it's like, oh no, actually someone's doing that. And it's like, that's so dumb. It doesn't even make sense. It breaks the rules of the universe. And that's when I was kind of like, okay. They haven't thought ahead.
Dance partner? I've been waiting. Oh, here we go.
You're beyond dead, Spider-Man.
Curses! One of my greatest nemesis.
She said that, Mullen. So in the end, this side quest is a reference to something that doesn't happen. Wonderful. And this is why brand synergy is a very important thing when you know what the heck you're doing. I should really be playing as Miles right now.
The spider is ours.
Before everyone starts saying I'm racist. I'm kidding. I actually do want to play as Miles in this. I like his gameplay in this better than his own game.
Hey, we should take this on the road sometime.
Where are you, Miles?
Sounds like a good excuse to finally build that Spider-Mobile.
I can free with that. I can agree with that. Season 1 and 2 were fantastic, then it started going downhill. Yeah, 1 and 2 worked for Umbrella Academy, which is unfortunate because Umbrella Academy was such a breath of fresh air compared to other superhero properties. It really was. Season 2, Episode 6 of Misfits, that's the stopping point? Yes. Season 2, Episode 6 is actually a decent ending. You'll have a question about what... You'll have, like, one question that you can easily answer if you just think about it. Because, yeah, one character... Yeah, just Season 2, Episode 6. Just stop there. And I love the final shot of that episode as well, where they play Lavi Safri's I don't know what happened to the kids today. So it's a great way to end that show. You should have stopped right there.
Take this one. You're gonna miss your essay deadline. What if Lee's there?
Misfits had such a good opening too. Echoes by
Miles can't.
The Rapture, I believe, was the band's name. Yes.
Just keep in touch.
And even like the opening credits, like the what you're seeing, it foreshadows the show. It foreshadows so much in the show, the opening credits. But then by Season 3, it no longer foreshadows anything. And it's like, that's so lame. Yeah, Season 1 and 2, it foreshadows everything. Because, like, obviously Howard Overman planned that. The milk power? No, not that. After Nikki... Okay, kind of spoilers. After Nikki bangs one of the main characters, okay? Nikki says, if I had your power, I would... blank, 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 blank. Is what Nikki says to this character. And then the character responds, my power doesn't work that way. But then in Season 3, it's like someone gets that power and it does work that way. And it's like, that doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. And then the worst part is the way they solve it, because they kind of write themselves in a corner. The way they solve it is by getting someone else in the main cast to get the same ability as the main, like one of the main characters who can do that. And then they go back, they do the thing that shouldn't be possible. Like, it's made possible by the character in that episode because that character's old. Let me just say that. But this character's like 20? So how is she able to do it? It makes no sense. Like, your age has a lot to do with how that power works. But yeah, season 3 is where they were kind of just like, we don't know what we're doing. Misfits genuinely had the most effed up characters. What I love about Misfits, and why I say it's so unique, it's the only superhero or like just power related property where the characters are scumbags and then they gradually become better. Like, you'd never find an American property do that. Your main characters are just bad people. It's like, yeah, they learn to be good people. They have this crazy thing called character development. Like, they're irredeemable in season 1, like, straight up, except for, like, Curtis. Curtis is probably the most heroic one. And he's the only one who does anything heroic in season 1. But, like, the rest of them, they're all selfish. And it's like, I kind of dig that. You know, we get to see the rejects of society become something akin to a superhero. And I love Misfits. It's very unique. I was so disappointed with how Curtis' story turned out. Don't get me started. I remember being at school talking about Misfits with my friends because we all watched it. It was on Showcase, channel 29, baby.
Taking them so long?
And Curtis was my favorite character. Right? He's the black guy who's not a stereotype. Like, that was so rare in 2009. Okay, he's not a stereotype. Like, he's athletic, but that's not what defines his character. He's the first person to use his powers for heroics in that show. He's the first person. And it's not even just, oh, he saved somebody. He sacrifices his own freedom to save people. He's the first person to do something heroic. And then in season 2, he does it again. In a different way, though. And then, like, season 3, they're just like, yo, let's ruin this character by making him go backwards. Remember when Curtis accepts his fate? In, like, season 2? Well, really, season 1. Sorry, I'm distracted. Remember when Curtis accepts his fate, that, like, he can never be an athlete again, so he tries to make a new life for himself? Season 3 completely undoes that. And it's like, why? And then season 4, oh my god, season 4. What they do with him in season 4 is just awful. Like, just awful. Just the worst.
I haven't seen Dad look this stressed in a while.
I'm guessing this mission said stealth is optional?
Why don't you call MJ and ask her to go swing by his house?
Yeah, good idea.
I'll meet you back at the Foundation once I'm done here.
What are you up to? Need a hand?
In Williamsburg, at the old steel foundry. Sounds like they're holding Tombstone here.
Sounds like a job for the Spider Pals.
That is not what we're calling ourselves.
Well, what are you and the other guy going with?
I don't know. Spider-Man?
Oh, that's gonna kill him.
Spider-Man's?
That's...
I should
I
go.
tried parrying.
This place is crawling with hunters.
So you do need help.
No, do not come here. People are deadly. Can't risk you getting hurt. Talk soon.
Spider! Do not let him interfere!
Okay. Season 2, episode 6 of Misfits. They ended Umbrella Academy without explaining a lot and with tons of plot holes. It's like they completely forgot things they established in earlier seasons, basically. Been a long time since I've seen Misfits. Might be time for a rewatch. I love that show. I hate that. One of the best parts of the show is the continuity of small details and plot points from earlier on. Yep. What didn't you like about Tiana outside of Tiana becoming... What didn't you like about Princess and the Frog outside of Tiana becoming one? I don't like that she's a princess that marries into it. She should have been... You're finally gonna make a movie about, like, you know, this is the Black Princess. Bro, set it in Nigeria. What are you doing, bro? Why is it set in like, Louisiana? What are you doing? You ever see that comedian? He made a joke about that where it's like, How come the first time Disney made a
smokestack
movie
looks
set
like
in
my ticket
Africa, it's talking lions, it's not people? It's like, yeah, what's up with that, Disney? They don't want to show any country in Africa, Disney. Supersize the fries. How are you, by the way? Thank you for being here.
Just got off the phone with MJ. She said she'll head over to
Menopause
Connors
powered
soon.
powers. Misfits generally had some of the most effed up characters. The way they didn't care to save anyone. Yep. Have you seen Supercell? It's one of the. It's a new one that I loved. I binged it in a night. It's on Netflix. I'll check it out. Please whisper that to me on here. What's this website called? Twitch? Where am I? Who am I? Gwenpool Strikes Back. What are you doing here?
Great news.
Supercell.
Yeah, just making sure.
All about black people with powers.
the
No
Steel
electricity
Foundry,
from
right?
what I remember.
Yeah.
That's cool.
What are you doing?
Thank
Cardio.
God. I keep hearing
Get
about
back to your
Supercell.
workout.
Supercell.
I have to
Let me
find
know what you think,
Tombstone
Sour. You're
before he ends
the
up like Scorpion.
Afro aficionado over around these parts. Them. I'd love to hear your thoughts.
We lost communication. This will be fun. Volley on the way. Flanking down.
That was weird how the animation went to a floor.
I think that's the last of them. You guys just can't make
What
it
did you
easy.
think about Soul by Pixar? I never saw the whole thing. I wasn't a fan of the direction it went in. Right now I'm watching Kevin Can F himself. How's that? GSB is the sequel series of the original Gwenpool, where she decides her acceptance arc in the end of her series was stupid and decided she wasn't accepted. She's... Oh yeah, so they went backwards? Gotcha.
You go left.
I always hate when that happens with stories. Also, hey, can we play as Harry? Aficionado? Sure, yeah, of course. You are.
I know you said you had this, but come on, look at us.
Honestly, I kind of hope to start you off with something easier.
What better way to learn than on-the-job training?
You look at this, bro. What? Just make a Spider-Man do this.
I've never felt so strong.
Don't let it get to your head. We're not invincible.
Get him out!
You feel like this all the time?
That was
It's not
dumb.
all punching bad guys. I've had to make some hard choices too.
That's the gig.
Sure, you made me miss.
Here I come.
Combo. That was gnarly, dude. I enjoy that a lot. If my friend starts watching it, I'm gonna rewatch. Okay. Is Nigeria the best continent to place a black Disney princess? No, but it was just like, right off the top of my head, I'm like, do it in Nigeria. I've heard about that with the back and forth of the genres. I wanted to look into it. What have I done to deserve this high praise? Wait, did I skip? Oh, Kevin Can F himself. Gotcha. What's Harry doing? Oh, there he is. I'm on episode 4. It's interesting so far. I love Annie Murphy. How is that show, though? I never watched it. Sorry, but is it? I didn't care for Soul either, to be honest. I definitely preferred Princess and the Frog. Why is there no, like, what's the black Disney movie? What's the movie for us? What's the Disney movie for the brothers?
Watch out.
For where my N-words at? Like, where's our black Disney movie?
Stay out of the line.
Where's our Disney movie? Why do we get the trash ones, bro?
Now is not the time to
you know what?
find out.
The blackest Disney movie is Lion King. It's crazy that that's the one.
Get to that back balcony.
Atlantis: The Lost Empire. The protagonist is not black, therefore not a black film. Those are the rules. It's the reason why. What's the 8 Mile isn't a black movie? It's not a hood classic. Protagonist has to be black. Look, I don't make the rules, all right? Oh, jeez. Why won't that thing whip? Okay, all right, okay.
Harry, I've got an idea on how to take that thing down.
I'm all ears.
Up there, the back.
I wish we got a better movie. Thought it was a country. What? She was hilarious in that. It was great to see her range. The fact that when asked what's the black Disney movie, my thought was Oh Brother Bear, the native one. Brother Bear is Native American, yeah. You really want to claim Brother Bear? I know that's why it's a shame that was my first thought. Is this how low y'all have to go? Yeah, we're taking from other cultures, Disney films.
I want to help him.
Man, you really do
it's hard being a black Disney fan. There's nothing out there for you. Bro, we even got like the Hawaiian Disney film. We got Lilo and Stitch. And that's my favorite Disney movie. It's getting remade. They announced it by having Stitch walk up to the camera and say the N-word. Wild, bro, wild.
We do until we don't.
Understood. I won't let you down.
You okay with all this fire?
Yeah, actually. Not even breaking a sweat.
Oh, what the heck?
This escalated quickly.
It always does.
I hate the web gadgets in this game. They're so lame. I miss the web gadgets from the first game. Give me back Impact Web. That was so cool. Is there a mod to re-add the old Spider-Man stuff? I would love that.
Hang on!
I don't even know what I'm doing.
That suit is wild.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. You should teach a class.
Maybe I can get my job back. Watch out!
Thank you for the hydrate. Cinderella, yes, Brandy's Cinderella.
Harry,
That movie's pretty good.
you with me?
But I'd like our own princess, you know?
My head. We need to move now.
Live action Little Mermaid and a Goofy movie. A Goofy movie? You're so right. A Goofy movie's the black Disney movie. How could I forget? How could I forget? That movie's a certified hood classic. I'll have you know. Prior to that, Cinderella's supposed to have her skin color covered in ash because of how hard she has to work. Just like how Snow White is supposed to be the whitest white girl who has ever whited to have ever whited. What about it? But from there, the good outweighs the questionable. In regard to Cinderella, stay on top of that water. Thank you.
Well, that was wishful thinking. They're here.
Hey, so do we get costumes for the black suit in this game?
What was that thing with your suit?
I don't know.
Oh, I hit nobody.
Messed with my head.
Just glad you're all right.
What good is putting everyone in the air? I haven't found a useful need for that move yet.
What's gonna try to kill us next?
Oh my gosh.
Stay calm. Take them out one at a time.
Right. One at a time. You got it, Teach. Where is this guy already?
Something tells me we're close.
Whoops.
Starting to feel out of my depth here. Sure we can do this? Of course.
Yes, with an
We're the spider
asterisk.
pals. All right.
Also, they were speaking in poet when they said skin as white as snow, lips as red as blood, and hair as black as ebony. Yeah, so the poem was describing her features. Guess what?
What's the plan?
That means her skin was white.
I think we should
I mean,
go.
Disney made Twitches, but that movie is okay at best, especially the second one. They also made Cheetah Girls was a book that Disney like adapted,
I'll run a
right? Is
distraction.
Cheetah Girls?
See if you can
They
break
were
them free.
black, right?
On it.
There is 1.5 black suit alternative suit. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Does Miles get the black suit at all? So he can be the black Spider-Man? Hey, I remember which Disney movie was the first one to give a black man an Academy Award?
They rigged this whole thing.
Song of the South.
I'll de-rig it.
If I'm right, I'm gonna be so worried. Time to be worried. Are you serious? Song of the South? Cheetah Girls
What
had
did
2
I
black
just
Cheetah
tell you?
Girls, so yes.
Sorry, it's my first
2 of
day.
the Cheetah Girls were black, 1 Latina, 1 white, I believe. Oh,
Be
okay.
right back.
Huh. What were the black girls' names in Cheetah Girls? Can someone remind me? It's been so long.
One more time into the fire.
You're making jokes at a time like this?
Part of the job.
Ironic. The spider puppy saved me.
Hey, you owe me one.
Let's see if we make it out.
Where do they keep coming from?
Some sort of booking agency? We have to turn off this furnace. There.
Hey man, where's
We can
Miles?
overload the machine
Like,
with
what
a
is
coolant.
Miles doing right now?
It should shut down.
It's weird how disconnected the 2 plots are in this game. I gotta say.
Are they gone?
Just in time to shut down the furnace.
I don't even remember at this point. Word. Not a good in, I'm guessing.
All right, this should.
Yeah, apparently Walt himself campaigned hard to get him that Oscar. Do you know what Song of the South is, Lady Lone Star? Apparently Tombstone is played by a albino black man. Really? Wow, that's interesting. What was the movie?
Getting hot in
Song of the
here.
South. I said the movie, guys. Are you guys just not listening to me? Are you guys just not listening? Song of the South, the racist Disney movie. Honestly, it's not really racist. It's just clearly a product of its time, and honestly quite progressive, all things considered. Because the black guy lives on the plantation, and he sings songs, and like he's not treated like a dumb character.
This might
It's like when people say Huckleberry Finn is a racist book. It's not. Huck learns to stop being racist and that the racists are wrong. It's like, maybe if you read the book, you'd know that. Also, Jim is treated like a very civilized person. If anything, Jim is the most civilized person in Huckleberry Finn. Jim is the black guy, for those who don't know. For those who've never read a book in their life. A book past the year 1980. Oh, he missed! Kill all the enemies. I didn't even know there was an objective. Poet meaning those lines can be swapped to to describe different features. No, that's not what a poem means. That's not what a poem means. If I wrote lyrics to a song and you just changed them, that doesn't mean like, oh well, that's what Playniac meant because I changed it. No. Who the hell told you that?
What's this thing made of?
I don't know, but this place is falling apart.
Keep trying. It's not
My mom went to Disney World when they had a ride for that movie. Song of the South? No way. I've never watched it the whole way through. I've seen clips though. I've seen it. It's like the owner and Tom and Jerry. Sure, she looks like a character, but like she's a single black woman who has her own house. Little Lulu's like that too. Where yeah, Lulu's dad is this wealthy guy who has this maid that's this black woman. This is like the 40s, and she's more responsible than he is. It's weird. It's weird because it's like it was considered progressive back then as a stable job. Black Girls and Cheetah Girls are Galleria and Aqua. I would not have even guessed those names. Cheetah Girls is based on a book series, and all the girls were black in the books. Really? So they race lifted them? They changed their race for the movie? No way. That's crazy. How come no one's talking about that? They're also that Let It Shine Disney film starring Tyler James Williams and Coco Jones. Right? Forgot about that movie. They say that you're the truth. Well, I ain't a believer. The movie has good music. I love Let It Shine as a kid. There's good music in that movie. I don't like the plot.
Is this job always so stressful? Yoga's done wonders for my mental health.
Wasn't Splash Mountain a song of the South ride? Was it?
We lost him! Don't panic! Quick, this way! Harry! Harry!
One thing that baffles me is like, what's it called? Pirates of the Caribbean is a movie based on a ride. Based on an amusement park ride. Whoops. What happens if I fail the prompt? Oh. Nothing. This is my favorite classic cartoon. Little Lulu?
Hold up.
Can you see if we were followed? On it.
It's one of my favorites too. I love Little Lulu.
Only downside.
Yes, that's the one she rode.
The game keeps you in
Yep, I
shape.
found out from a reel, then I fact-checked. Blew my mind, but also made sense. Still a character, though, just a character with a house caricature. Yeah.
They were waiting for
Yeah, that doesn't make it okay, but it was progressive for its time. Here's the
someplace safe
takeaway.
to go?
Splash Mountain was one of the best rides, apparently, so people were peeved when it was canned. Why did they can it? Yes, but it's a weirdly progressive caricature. Yeah, for its time, it was incredibly progressive.
See you around, Spider.
It's cool that Tombstone reforms in this game.
Looks like they split. We should too.
I shouldn't be surprised. Of course you love it too. Yeah, twinsies. Wait, which little Lulu? The 40s Lulu or the 90s Lulu? I like
Really?
both, but which one did you grow up
Pretty sure I was
watching?
just messing everything up.
They're very
You were.
different.
But
Little
we were
Lulu's personality in the 90s, she's like a super feminist. But Little Lulu's personality in like the 40s, she's a terrorist. Like she's just a troublemaker.
Still figuring out how this thing works.
Grew up watching the 40s one, of course you did. So did I.
Nice design.
VHS.
What do you mean?
Didn't you just... Huh. I guess I did. Would you look at that?
Arsene, I'm not giving them any
Guess
points
we really
for that.
are spider pals
Yeah, you don't
now.
have to.
I think I'm gonna head back to the lab, see if Dr. Connors has showed up yet.
Good call.
Where does he put his mask
I'll
when
catch
he
up with you
takes
soon.
it off in these cutscenes? I don't understand. Where does it go?
Incredible.
Spectacular. Ultimate. Amazing. Sensational. Uncanny, even. Invincible. My brother was obsessed with classic cartoons, had a whole collection. That was my favorite, and his favorite was Felix the Cat. Yeah, Felix the Cat was another one I watched.
Better not be because
Crazy.
you saw a millipede again.
That was
check in
very
with
gay
Pete
of you,
first.
Harry.
Hey, Miles. Yo, man. It's been a minute.
I mean, did you not see the scene where Norman catches them sleeping and the whole room's destroyed, and then he's like, what were you two doing? And then Harry's like, oh, we were experimenting. It's like, bro, the writers knew what they were doing.
He's gonna be a big help with these hunters, that's for sure.
Wait.
No wonder
Is he
MJ's mad.
one of us now?
The stupendous Spider-Man.
It's all happening fast, but we'll talk later. Gotta run.
Talk later. He says that a lot. Okay. Better see what's going on with Ma.
I experimented once. It stuck.
This is always a handy place to change.
I see. Sometimes it be that way. It wasn't experimenting, it was confirmation.
Thank you so much for your support. Okay. Bye-bye.
It's still weird to me that Miles' mom knows he's
Miles.
Spider-Man.
Hey, Ma.
Like, everybody just knows.
Siéntate.
Wasn't here when that scene happened.
I just wanted to check in. See how you're doing. ¿Todo bien?
Fine. Everything's good.
By the way, someone told me that there's a audio setting for when, what's her name? Haley speaks. Screen reader enable. Audio description volume. Enable narration for subtitled American Sign Language. This. So someone told me about this. So we're going to turn it on. So when Haley speaks, it will be narrated. I want to see who did they get to do the narration.
Okay. It's just a lot right now. So much to take care of in the city. Super stressed about my college essay. Pete's busy doing other stuff.
As Arson said previously, he procrastinates. He's just like me, for real, for real.
Lee's still out there.
I have finally stopped relying on my notifications and set an actual alarm for your streams. Thank you. Thank you for being here. It's nice to have you. It's weird to me that the black parent had to die, but whatever.
I'm committed to making this community better. I've got to let go of
That
things
is
that
weird.
don't serve me and focus on where I want to go, not where I've been.
Well, you know what else is weird? His haircut.
¿Entiendes lo que te digo?
Yeah. But Lee? I can't just let him go.
Angela, I'm gonna have to call you back. No, how can you be locked out? You have a key. Oh. No, I understand the urgency. Let me make some calls. Okay.
Mom, do you need me to go?
Didn't
Do
you
you
just
need to
finish
go
telling me how
web
busy you
sounds?
are?
Yeah, but I always have time for my community.
Do we have to play the, like, Miles helping his mom? Because I don't...
Okay, Ma.
Oh my
where am I
god,
headed?
why
Harlow
did the
Cultural
games
Center,
do this?
116th and Convent. That was my friend Angela on the phone.
Bro.
She's the curator, and she's trying to
You know, I was talking to Johnny about this the other day, where it's like, you know, if Spider-Man...
Angela lined up a bunch of items for a new
If one of the old Spider-Man games had, like, oh, Mary Jane wants to go on a date, like, you would pick out flowers, and then, like, a villain would show up, and then you'd have to fight him while protecting the flowers, and then you'd go to your house, and MJ would be there, and then it would fade to black, and then it would fade back to normal, and Pete would be like, wow, that was a great date. You wouldn't have to, like, play it. You wouldn't have to play the date. It's like, no, I don't care. I want to... I want to fight bad guys. Ugh. I'll be right back. Need to charge my phone for a bit. Alright. Sure to me the black parent had to die, but whatever. And by weird, I mean it's a pattern. They stay showing us black biracial kids without their black parents. It's definitely a choice. Yeah, it's very common in media. I know my attendance has been spotty because of the kids. I have those dang responsibilities now. Trying to at least pop in for an hour or two. Thank you, Semi. Seriously, it means a lot. Whoops. It's weird that you don't take damage from that.
Now, you know I'm passionate about preserving the musical heritage of this community. But how can I donate to a museum where the security system isn't even functional?
Darren, I hear your concerns, but
he has
I
my
assure you
name.
this museum will...
Spider-Man.
Oh, thank God. The system's locked us out, and it's not responding to any input at all.
Let's see if I can figure out what's wrong with it.
Can you break in?
Need to find the control panel.
Like, how is this a job for Spider-Man? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what am I doing? My friend locked her keys inside. Could you go help her? Like, bro, people are getting, like, jumped right now. People are getting robbed right now.
Control panel.
Nah, Spider-Man's out here helping his mom's friend get her keys. I don't want to play the date. You're such a boy. Just experience every facet of the character. You want it to be Spider-Man. Now you get the full experience. No. I wanted to be Spider-Man, not Peter Parker. Not Miles Morales. I wanted to be Spider-Man. Spider-Man doesn't go on the date. Peter Parker goes on the date. That's not entertaining. It's just boring. Like, who actually wants that? It's silly to me.
That's how Angela got locked out. Better reset the system so I can get in there and stop these guys. Not too bad.
Also, why am I playing Watch Dogs now?
Got it. But the system's still down.
I always forget your actual name because I just think of you as Jay. Everyone does. By the way, my band and I got our first professional photo shoot done 2 days ago. It's pretty cool.
Hey, Miles. I checked in with all the feast shelters. No one has seen Martin leave.
Thanks. Can't believe I let him get away when I could've... You know?
Could've what?
Made sure he didn't hurt anyone else.
Right. Well, don't worry. I'll keep looking.
There must be some valuable stuff.
Kill him, Miles.
These guys seem like pros. Get this back online. Nice. But the system's still down.
I think of him as Junior. Peter Parker informed Spider-Man you cannot divorce the two. That's not true. That is not true. Remember that time Peter Parker wasn't Spider-Man and someone else was Spider-Man? You can divorce the two.
How about a distraction in the key of C?
Also, like, shut up. That's lame. You want to play a Batman game where you're Bruce Wayne? No, you don't. That's lame. That's boring. No one wants that. That's not entertainment. It's not creativity. That's not immersive. It's boring. And I know I'm not the only person who thinks this. No one liked this stuff in this game.
You playing some kind of joke on me?
Stay out of sight as much as I can through here.
Not here, you can't.
Keep it together, man. Don't you punk out on me. You could do this.
Sorry, I didn't get your reply on Snow White comment. My phone died. Oh, I disagree. Just because it's a poem doesn't mean, oh, well, we can just change that. Like, well, no, like, if I wrote a song and you just changed the lyrics and then said, oh, well, we can do that because you could have meant anything. It's like, no, it's not that I could have meant anything. It wasn't, like, mutually applicable. I was trying to say something when I said that. I gave a description of what was in my head. Like, authorial intent is important. Oh, that's a mirror. Not bad. I'd love to play as Bruce Wayne, have him use his Playboy facade for detective work. Oh my god, of course you would. I forgot who I was talking to for a second.
While you're there, check out some of the instruments. Get you ready for college.
Friggin' boring games. That's what happened. Like, what happened to video games, bro?
Music starts with a human, their instrument and their soul. When you're mixing or sampling, you have to listen close and capture.
When you're mixing or sampling, Miles, because you're into music now.
You know how old you sound?
You weren't in the first one.
Old and wise, you mean?
He's a teenage genius that likes science and music.
Getting a stronger signal now.
But not art, because if he liked art, they wouldn't have anything for Haley to do. That's what they should have done. They should have made Genki the scientist, Miles the musician, and Haley the artist. That's how you make these characters different from each other, but no. They're all good at science. Where do I go? Why am I a spider bot? Like, can't they just sneak in and kick everyone's butt? Like, I could literally do that. There's no reason for me not to. There's no actual in-story reason for me not to do that. I'm teasing now, I don't care, yeah, word.
Oh man. Gotta get all the way across the room.
I gotta be stealthy. Just go in and beat them up, bro. Punch through the door.
Copy that. Who's playing music?
It's nice of them not to look up.
Someone bumping into things.
Nice of them not to turn around. Oh, gee, I was just reminded of that story you told from college, I think. Which story? Also, have you guys been listening to the podcast? We've been getting a lot of positive reviews. Like, a lot more than usual. Very happy about that.
Let's roll.
Nice work, Spatterbot.
Are they at least good at different sciences? No! They're all good at tech. All of them. Specifically technology. Not even like what, like Peter's into technology and he knows like biology as well. But like it's so weird, man. All right, time to kill everybody.
Go, go! Boss said this would be an in and out job. Now Spider-Man's here. Yeah. Whatever. Take him out. Eyes up.
Tell your boss, don't go messing with my neighborhood.
Look out! There he is! In the air! Snap back! Shoot him!
think someone said, "You think I care?" or something. Oh, Jin. Yeah, Jin taught Caitlin how to.
Meet at the
Like,
rendezvous point in an hour.
like Caitlin was struggling on something we were having the exam on, and then Jin's like, "Don't worry, it's really easy." Oh, whoa! What the heck? Does whatever a spider can. But yeah, she had to teach Caitlin how to do something we were getting a test on, and Jin was like, "Oh yeah, Caitlin, don't worry, it's super easy. Let me teach you." So then Jin taught Caitlin how to do that. Like, I don't even remember. I think it was law. And then basically what ended up happening, we got our exams back, and Caitlin was like, "Oh look, like I got a A-." And Jin's like, "Oh, see, good job. Like maybe next time you'll get an A. You know, like all you have to do is study. Right? It's not easy, but like you can do it." And then Jin got hers back, and she got a B. And we were all laughing at her that it's like, you taught Caitlin how to do it, and she got a better mark than you. But yeah, she got a B, and then Jin was like, "Whatever, you think I care?" Whoa, how's this vehicle still driving? Anyone excited for the upcoming Spider-Man series? We're getting a Black Norman Osborn, love a villain. Yeah, now his waves. They kept his waves this time. It'd be cool if one of them excelled at social sciences and said could be used for character conflict. It's weird to me that it's like, why do they have to be into sciences at all?
They only recovered items from one.
Why Spider-Man? Like, a different person can put on the suit and get the powers, but they like the same things.
Sorry,
you know, it's weird.
This is a deal breaker.
Copy paste. Also, there's 3 Spider-Man characters with lightning powers now. Spider-Gwen has lightning powers, and so does Jessica Drew, Spider-Woman. So now there's 3 Spider-Mans with lightning powers.
If we don't find that
None of which are Peter Parker.
There is no exhibit.
Miles can also turn
There is
invisible.
no gala.
Just want
Without a
to
gala,
put that out there too. Does whatever a spider can.
the museum will have to close.
That won't happen. I promise. Here.
This belonged to Clyde Stubblefield. Ooh, the original funky drummer. Do you know how often his rhythms were sampled? He was so influential, a direct line from funk to hip-hop. Thank you.
And don't worry, I'll find the rest of those items.
Thank you.
I should check in with Pete.
Where was he keeping his phone? She could be albino, skin white as snow, race as black as ebony, eyes as red as blood. Do you really think the author of Snow White knew what an albino was? Let's really think about where this story was written. Again, I say authorial intent is important. Do we... Oh. Oh, but the red one's the best one. These look like Power Ranger costumes. I'd love to see a Spider-Man that was an athlete that got bitten by a spider, excelling at combat but faltering at problem solving. Yeah, seriously. Do something new with the character if you're gonna like make it a different person. It's weird that they don't think this way. I gotta go tend to the children, but I'm glad I got to pop in for a little bit. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you for being here. You take care of yourself, okay?
Hey, bro, you have a sec?
Of course. Actually, Harry's calling. I have to take this. Catch up later?
Oh, sure, man. Later. Hey, Pete. I'm at EMF. No sign of Doc Connors yet, but I could use an extra set of eyes.
On my way. Have you heard anything from MJ? You said she's stopping by his house, right?
Nothing yet. She told me she'd call when she got there.
Let's hope he's just taking a sick day.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna check her office. Just come by when you can.
Well, I heard that specific details were added later. She was generally described as white as snow, black as ebony, and red as blood. Cool. Do you think the new movie's gonna be any good? Ooh.
Any sign of Connors?
Nothing yet.
It's MJ.
Bad news. Connors' house is crawling with hunters and the doctor's MIA. Good news. I think I know where to find him. Somewhere across the river.
Oh, is this where I play as Mary Jane? It's because I don't want to hate on Rachel Zegler. Live action Disney has an addiction to terrible costuming and terrible writing.
Let's move.
How do you make a remake worse? Tell me. I think the actress has some sense, but I've never seen her act. The dwarves are nightmare fuel. Just like design-wise.
I'll get the gear.
Hey, Sour, why am I playing as Mary Jane? The game's called Spider-Man.
Sable paid off sooner than I'd hoped. The zoo. Connors has to be around here somewhere. I have to tell Pete.
Forgot they turned MJ into Lois Lane. It's so stupid. Why is she a reporter? Isn't that Peter's thing? Also, she's wearing that mom sweater.
Where is that man?
These are trained guys. Trained, hardened criminals that Spider-Man needs to do a whole air combo. Air combo to beat. Mary Jane's gun is so powerful it takes them down in one stun. So here's my question. Why doesn't Spider-Man use the gun?
Some kind of genome readout. They're trying to reactivate his reptile genes. They've been studying Dr. Connors. Oh God, they want to hunt him too.
Oh, she has spider sense too? She has spider sense? What? Oh my gosh.
Looks like they've set up shop here.
Looks right.
Why am I playing as Mary Jane? Because behind every Spider-Man is a badder woman.
Hello.
No.
I don't like being stuck up.
Why am I playing as this? I'm not saying she can't do this, but why is this playable? Like, here you're playing as a character that has none of the cool, fun moves that you have. Say, look, man, if you want me to play it, like, give her powers or something. Like, oh my god. I think you mean journalist intuition, sir. Oh, is that what that is? Yeah, rip it out. That's what you're taught to do. journalist intuition or spider sense. That's funny.
I will put you down humanely. Thought you would hide.
I'm gonna kill everybody. Also, why not just give her a gun? Like why is it like stun gun I need to get really close to people with? Just get a gun.
Gotta split him up.
So many have tried to kill him. Human and beast. On my way there.
Where are you, Doc?
Very different.
What is that up there? Oh my god. Vulture. Did they... I need to find Connors.
Another night tainted by the silence of death. I wasn't sure I could clip his face.
Phone. Connor's cell phone. Oh, please don't die. Harry, it's MJ. I'm at an abandoned zoo in
There are
Jersey.
some fun ways they could have utilized MJ as an actress in the narrative, especially since she's a newcomer. Yep. But no, stealth segments. That's what the committee demanded.
You don't understand.
More padding. Maybe have her create a fake persona to help Peter get pics for the Bugle. Literally have her infiltrate the bad guys. Like, have her infiltrate them. So, like, she disguises herself.
Let's get you out of there, Doc.
Like, you know what I mean.
They used a code to get in the cage. And Connor's shackles need that key. Just have to find them.
Raven will...
Oh no.
Every time I click triangle, right, like to view the thing, she's always like, oh no, oh dear, oh no, oh my. Also, yes, you summarized everything I hate about Princess and the Frog. How so? Also, shouldn't Mary Jane be wearing armor or something? They make it a little realistic. They're just giving me a raise after this, I don't care. Treating her as anything but a princess. Yeah.
This looks right. The hunter who input that code has to be nearby.
I've only seen one of Craven's hunts in person. I still have dreams about it.
This
Found the reporter!
Yeah, that's exactly what would happen.
They used a code to get in the cage.
Shut up.
And Connor's shackles need that key.
Friggin' Mary Jane.
Just have to find them.
Whose idea was this? Oh my god.
My blade.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He didn't deserve this.
Dusk. 22 Celsius.
This looks right. The hunter who input that code has to be nearby.
Bloody hell. Checking it out. There you are. Unhurt that.
Oh, come on. See, I'm in the animation and I can still take damage.
They used a code to get in the cage. And Connor's shackles need that key. Just have to find them. This looks right. The hunter who input that code has to be nearby.
I've only seen one of Craven's hunts in person. I still have dreams about it.
This one is special. The hunt of a lifetime.
What's up, Abby? How you doing? They did nothing. Hasn't that happened with every non-white Disney princess except Jasmine? They did nothing but rub salt in the wound by giving her an unnecessary white friend and gave her all the princess treatment. Other brown women aren't stereotyped as less feminine the same way black women are. In media, yeah. How is Sienna not feminine? I read her as feminine, but sensible given her lower class. Huh?
I found a body. Found the girl.
What? I can find it. The animation's still played out. Good, how are you?
They used a code to get in the cage. And Connor's shackles need that key. Just have to find them.
My blick. What was that?
Good. I'm not saying she wasn't feminine, I'm saying she wasn't portrayed as whimsy feminine like all the others.
This looks right. The hunter who input that code has to be nearby.
I've only seen one of Craven's hunts in person. Checking on that. Anyone there? Another sound.
Let's see.
I was saying she's feminine presentation, but not overly concerned with traditional feminine things like jewelry, etc. Given she was poor and working towards having her own restaurant. Hey, here's the thing. That movie had zero impact on me at all. Like, you have said more about that movie than anybody I know about that movie. Like, about that film. It's like, cool. I've never thought that hard about The Princess and the Frog.
The hunter with the code came this way.
What I said is what I'd say about the movie. Beyond that, it's like, yeah, whatever.
Come on. Who doesn't write down their passwords?
They could have done a better job. It's like they did not need to give Tiana a rich white friend.
Simkarian. He called himself
Mongoose.
They didn't need to do a lot of things in that movie. Why'd she turn into a frog?
Just need to convince them I'm Vika.
Why does she marry into wealth? There's a lot of things they did wrong. See, it's funny. I feel like that's one of those cases where, you know, when they inevitably decide, to make a live-action remake of that, maybe they can fix a lot of things. I don't think they will, because I genuinely don't believe Disney has written a competent movie for a very long time. Like, at least the live-action stuff. Their animated stuff was fine.
Some kind of ranking system. Looks like she's high-ranking. Good stuff.
They were asking for the Princess and the Frog to underperform. Yeah. Do you consider Mulan whimsy feminine too? No. I agree, she didn't need to have a rich white friend. Yeah.
Radio designations. Let's find out who this mongoose is. Garin, my trusty subordinate. Alright, let's get that code.
Because she's a tomboy but still has fantasy in her movie?
Come on, MJ.
I'm sorry, are you implying that Tiana doesn't have fantasy? There's magic.
Itvika, Vika, Monguznak.
Vika, detect voice.
Garin, elegem van a hívásaidból. Hol vannak a kezülékhez kódok?
A kódok sorozata az információs táblán van. Tudhatnád?
It's cool that Mary Jane's
Te
acting.
pedig azt tudhatnád. Milyen hangon beszélhetsz velem. Ne hívd többet. Mert
Not
a
magic
fejedbe
voodoo. Oh my god.
kerülhet.
That felt kinda nice.
So, when the firefly dies and goes into the sky, that's voodoo?
Where's that whiteboard?
Mama Odie literally using magic. That's voodoo? Bro, it's magic. Like, what do you mean?
Got the code. Now for the key.
It's the same thing. I'm not saying what's wrong. I'm like, it's the same thing. Same friggin' thing. It's fantasy. It's a fantastical element inside a piece of fiction. Why do I need to explain this?
This is the zoo that closed after a lion attacked its handler. Awful.
Also, she turns into a frog. It's a fantastical element in a story, a work of fiction. Because they made Tiana face racism? Huh? What does that have to do with magic versus voodoo?
Please be powered off.
This reminds me of my first hunt.
Still need those keys to get Connors out.
Where is it? Voodoo is a spiritual practice, but it is also considered magic. It's literally magic. I know people who practice voodoo. Guess what? They call it magic. Like, what do you mean?
The generator. Cause a good distraction. Whoops.
What the? This game's unclear with where I'm supposed to go.
I think they took the keys to the reptile house. Have to get over there fast.
I'll see what it was.
Because I'm picky because of how it treated Tiana versus how it treated everyone else. What, magic?
Target neutralized.
Magic or the storytelling?
Now for the key.
Okay. Bro, it's not that deep. Are we really talking about the Princess and the Frog like it's some kind of like well-written, like, oh, there's so much they could have done. It's like, really, with that story, there isn't much they could have done. They should have taken a different story, plain and simple. BDP, I definitely think the film could have been better and that there are certain things that could have fixed. Yeah, and guess what? They're never gonna. Welcome to modern Disney films. Like, they'll live action adapt it, and it'll still be trash. Like, that movie was never gonna be anyone's favorite anything. It will always be on a list of what could have beens. It's not that deep, bro. Even the music was, like, okay. There's some good ones, like, Friends on the Other Side is probably the best one. But, like, man, what else was there? Dig a Little Deeper? I remember that one. What else was there? There was that one the alligator sings. I do appreciate the setting, it being culturally specific, and her love interest being non-white. That changes nothing about the movie, though. It's still trash. Like, remember how earlier you said, oh, I'm not giving Little Lulu points, or Tom and Jerry points for the caricatures? It's like, yeah, I'm not giving this movie points for, like, oh, well, they made him not a white guy. Yeah, but the movie sucks. Like, it'd be nice if we got a black movie that didn't suck. Like, you know, just because you did one thing differently doesn't mean it's interesting. It doesn't make it interesting. It doesn't. It doesn't suddenly become interesting. It doesn't suddenly increase the quality at all for anything. Follow a content creator who said, I don't care because it is that deep, bro. Yeah, cool. I'm glad that content creators are who determines the quality of film for you.
The generator.
It's not that deep, bro. It's the guy who did video essays on total drama. You know why I did it? Because it made money. Because there's people who genuinely believe it is that deep. It's not. Also, I wasn't analyzing the characters, really. Heather was the only one I wanted to talk about it. I was just showing, like, hey, people said that she doesn't develop. She does. That's why I did that one. It was because people were saying she didn't. Like, she does. Just pay attention. It wasn't that deep. Also, I mean, her development gets reverted in her last appearance anyway, so... Didn't matter. Didn't matter at all. And you know how I addressed that? I glossed over it. Because it's not important to conveying my point. You should do Gwen next. That will never happen. Like, Gwen is such a weird character where I honestly don't think there's much to say about her. Like, she's pretty bland as a character, in my opinion. Compared to everyone else surrounding her. The only time Gwen was an interesting character was in Season 1, I feel.
Still need those keys to get Connors out.
Where is she? Pursuing target's location.
My reporter. Justice for Courtney. I mean, I don't think Courtney deserves that, but she's a lot more interesting than Gwen. Like, I genuinely believe Gwen as a character is pretty bland. And she's written very inconsistently.
The hunter with the keys went this way. Getting close. There. He's got the key. That camo field. I think I can hide behind it.
I know it sounds crazy.
What?
But I can feel them here with us. If the spirits of the dead are
I know. I was saying Justice for Courtney within the show. Duncan cheated on her and she never got to win. It is funny that she never came close to winning. Though, a lot of the reasons she'd lose was her own fault, though.
They're judging me. I even hear them whisper about you. If you could hear the spirit. Checking it out.
like this.
Weird that this guy didn't hear me.
She's not here. Search the area.
A lot of fans said objectively she doesn't deserve to win or need to win. She doesn't. She's my favorite, so I was rooting for her. Courtney? I can see why. Like I said,
Maybe that other camo field.
she's one of the better written characters in that show.
The girl is close.
Is that the reporter? Checking if it's the Mage.
Now that she's gone and the sequel's out, Bowie deserves to win. I have no real opinions on the
Come
sequel.
meet my blade, girl.
I just think Lashana, Lindsay, and Courtney should be the next final three. Lindsay, eh? She's a very one-dimensional character. Sierra should have made it far, in my opinion. Like, she's such a wasted opportunity, Sierra, as a character. It's like, you're a fan of the show, so shouldn't you know how to win? But instead they just make her boy crazy, and it's like, yeah, well, this is what you get when you're... This is what you get when it's a friggin' kid show. Can't have smart things in this kid show. People will just overanalyze it and say it was smart. It's like, it really wasn't, though.
Okay, Doc. Let's get you out of
Lindsay
there.
was robbed in season 2? Season 2 was probably one of my least favorite seasons, so I don't remember much of action. I remember World Tour was, like, they kind of fixed a lot of things I didn't care for in action. Lindsay was dumb luck personified. Yeah, that's why to me it's like, I don't think she should have won. Like, it'd be nice if a character with, like, effort. Her elimination there was lazy excuse to keep Duncan. Kind of like Lashana losing in season 1. It's like, you really just didn't know what to do, huh?
Wait.
You know this beast.
You can have smart things in kid shows with
name
smart
is Kirk
writers.
Connors.
You can, but it's very
He's
rare.
a good man.
There are no good men.
Stop him.
Only good prey.
What's he made of? Lindsay and Lashana are both done dirty.
Sorry we're late. Are you two all right?
Better now.
It's funny that his spider
There's a
sense
lab
thing just shows up.
in the atrium. Might have a serum. I don't have much time.
Like,
Then
it's
we'll
an
buy you
in-game
some.
model. Also, why am I wearing that outfit?
Right up the hill. That glass building. Please, hurry. We'll clear a path. Keep your heads down. Don't worry, Doc. We'll get you to that lab.
Why am I wearing this outfit? Peter's suit can't be swapped during this mission. That's so weird. Craven is so sick. It's a cool villain. I like his design in this. Are you ready for the Craven movie where he's gonna be an animal lover?
Hunters must have a death wish. First tombstone, now the lizard. Seems like they're just doing their boss's dirty work. Their benefits must be crazy. Now look who's joking at a bad time. You're learning. MJ, move ahead, but stay low.
Got it.
miles from home. I can feel it. Please.
We're almost there, Doc. Focus on breathing.
Okay.
I'm not watching that movie's word. Don't. If you value your time, don't.
Clear. Let's move.
Is Miles there or Harry? Harry's there. It's weird that Miles... Again, why is Miles' plot so detached from the main one? Like, you have two Spider-Men, and then you're like, oh no, let's introduce the third one. Like, make this about Peter and Miles. It's weird how little Miles has to do with the main plot, you know?
You doing okay?
That's why I play Spider-Man Miles Morales, because the plot has to do with him. Do you have a PS5? Like, because remember, this is my first time playing this game. I'm genuinely surprised that Miles has so little to do in this.
Get to work. We'll cover you.
This, I can use this to make an antidote.
He's here.
I'm sorry.
Where's Craven from again? Like, is he supposed to be Russian?
Not as venomous as they say.
Even knows. Is he from like a fictional country? Also, I will say this plot is very like all over the place. It's like Craven's here, Lizard's here, like Oscorp, and Miles has this thing with like his school. Yeah, like all of Miles' story has to do with school and like helping his community. Well, Spider-Man's like trying to save the day. It's so weird.
This feels not
Like
great.
Spider-Man's trying to
Just think. This'll definitely
stop the
be your
world from
cool
ending.
scar.
Yeah. MJ, I don't think... Am I...
Oh, and the black suit is also part of the plot. Like, it's kind of crazy. I think there's too much going on.
Harry!
Do it then!
Look out!
After this, I'd be quitting.
I know.
If you were MJ?
Come on.
I can't see.
Also, it's not a modern video game without a slow walking segment where you just hold forward.
Come on.
If I were Spider-Man? What, getting stabbed once?
So busy.
Don't.
Modern gaming. Hold forward.
Talk to me. on.
You're right. Yes, it's annoying. Ugh. Like, that's not even immersive. Like, you're just walking slowly. Get stabbed once. Good luck, New York. There's brothers without superpowers that get stabbed once, and they're still on the streets.
Pete?
Please stay with us.
Come on. Pete.
Also, didn't Scorpion stab him in the first game?
Great when you.
And he was fine, but this knife.
No. You gotta stay awake, buddy.
Also, gotta love how it's like, oh no, Peter's dying. Oh, it's so dramatic. It's like, but the front cover has him in the black suit. We haven't done that yet. It's like, you know he's not dead. The way they just yell out these names and rip off these masks so wide. What? You know, people say Courtney was a cheater just for suing the show that unfairly kicked her off. Hey man, I don't know if you realized, but the topic changed. To quote you, a brother would never. A brother would never take the mask off. That's true. 100% that's true. A brother would not take the mask off.
I don't know.
You don't do that. It looks weird. It looks like a helmet.
Get him out of here.
Like the black suit. Look at this. Possibly that BDP stepped away. What?
Oh, this is good.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Carlos, you live. Get your boss needs better aim. Cut him for that.
Starts getting pie and ice cream.
Clear the area. Don't let him hit you.
Started gliding. Black Disney Princess, it's possible she stepped away so she missed the subject change. Gotcha. And see, she did. Oh, fair. BDP. That's a cool acronym for you.
What are you?
He's black now.
Track the lizard. The spider is mine.
BDP, Courtney was right to sue and she was right to get good food served to her.
Stop hovering. I'm fine. Maybe some water. Water. On it.
The black suit looks so weird in this.
So...
Like it's shiny.
the suit cured your...
Yeah.
Which means without it, you...
Yeah. Okay. We gotta figure out how to get this back onto Harry. How did you give it to me? I don't know. It just... sort of happened. Okay. Let me try.
Pete, there's something in your...
Okay, not what I... What the...
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Let me try it again. Come on. need to find Dr. Connors. Except he's a drooling reptile right now.
Craven. The serum. He had it around his neck. That's what he used on Dr. Connors.
If we find that serum, we could analyze it, use the equipment here to engineer a cure.
And bring Dr. Connors back from the land of the lizard.
I'll start tracking down Craven.
He's probably already cleared out of that zoo by now.
Well, lucky for us. He left a piece of himself behind.
There's this pawn shop in Little Odessa that specializes in rare artifacts, just like this knife. Let's start there.
Suit is very
Good thinking.
shiny.
Weirdly enough,
It almost looks like armor.
I feel energized.
Like even
It does.
the
Did that
abs,
for me
they
too.
don't look
How does this thing work?
like it's so weird.
Can't explain
Why do they make? It looks like he's wearing armor.
Okay, maybe it'll help with finding Craven
Gonna
and
have
the
to take a
serum.
close look at some time.
Just don't get stabbed this time.
Strange
please.
decision.
I usually try not to. I'll be fine. I promise.
Like, look. And the back of his head looks like a helmet. It's gonna be weird if like most of his gameplay is still the same though. Oops. I see what you mean. It looking like armor. Yeah.
That guy's harassing those people. Gotta move.
Why did they do this?
Come on. You had to know I'd be here sooner or later.
Don't Spider-Man what he gets for messing with our guy!
Thought we were done. Wrong again.
It is funny that Barbie Disney
guys.
princess.
Same time next week?
Your name makes me think of LSP from Adventure Time. Same. That's who I was thinking when you first said that. I was like, which character is this? But yeah, what's so strange to me is just like, okay, since they knew they were going to give Peter the black suit, they gave Miles like the evolved moves. And it's like, was that a thing in the comics at all, or did they just make it for the game?
Hello, governor. Sorry.
Oh. You can change his costume now. No clue. Trying to think what suit would look good. Which sister is your favorite, Elsa or Anna? I'm not really big on Disney, to be honest. But, I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, they didn't captivate me as characters that much. Oh, jeez. You know, the last good Disney movie I saw was like, what was it called? Turning Red. That was good. Yours is Anna? Why over Elsa? It likes dark, mature, gritty art. That's not true. I just like things that aren't for children. It's not a matter of dark and gritty. It's just I don't watch kids' cartoons.
Am I not helping?
I'm an adult. I'll also say the YouTubers that watch kids' cartoons, you know, more recently have been outed as not great people. Turning Red was good. It was so fun. Turning Red was really good. Even like just as someone who grew up in Canada, it's a pretty cool. I like how they captured 2002 era Canada.
Label those packages.
Elsa's globally popular and overshadows Anna. So she's your favorite because she's not the popular one. How old are you? Very hipster of you. What is this? Can you tell me something about Anna that you actually like? Like,
Wait,
that
what
you
is
prefer?
That? Looks mysterious. A Mysterium? I should let Miles know.
Oh no, is this? Never mind. I know what that is.
Oh, Mom left me a message.
Miles, about the stolen museum pieces. I went to the impound yard. I saw an old phone number on that truck you chased down.
When you're an adult that likes cartoons, children's cartoons were all you had for a while. It's getting better in recent years. No, it's not. You know what was cool about children's cartoons back then?
Plus, I never turn out a chopped cheese.
They weren't written with adults in mind. They were written with children in mind, but they didn't talk down to the children. Now, children's cartoons are written with adults in mind, so it feels cheap to me. Feels like they're catering to a wider demographic, where before, like, they knew they were for kids. They just knew they could also be entertaining for adults.
Y'all talking to me?
Also, I will say, children's cartoons back then, what was the plot? It was like, you know, stop the bad guy. You can learn things about the characters with that plot, but, like, there was action, there was suspense, there were thrills. Now, children's cartoons are about talking about your feelings and interpersonal conflicts, and it's like, that's not as entertaining. Like, it's not.
Check your mirrors next time.
And I know plenty of people who don't actually enjoy it. Weirdly enough, it's the, like, I don't want to say man children, but, like, it's like adults who like cartoons that are watching the children's cartoons, not actual children, because actual children don't find them entertaining. There's some actual statistic for you. I'll have to switch. Hang on. What I'm getting at is that we're getting more adult cartoons. Yeah, and I also don't like those.
Thanks, Miles.
Because they don't.
This is between me and Yuri.
Again, what they're about just isn't entertaining to me. I was as awkward and clumsy as she is, so she's more relatable to you. I wish there was a way to see where the slingshots were in this game. Kind of just have to guess. Yes, and so was her desire for love.
I may have just found the world's smallest bee.
What happened? Hunters. They've been coming through here for days.
Sorry I wasn't here to help.
Nah.
Could you tell me about
Even the back
this
of the head
antique
looks
I found?
terrible.
It, almost killed me.
There's also Vox Machina. Okay.
I cannot help you. I've seen this symbol before. Please leave.
Wait! I can protect you from the hunters.
I'm not worried about them. I thought I left this behind on Volgograd.
Intergalactic
The flames
Scavengers
have been
Reign.
lit. This is his jungle now.
You're just saying words at this point,
Craven?
man. I saw Encanto, but I still haven't watched Turning Red.
Craven off.
Encanto was neat. I like the music in Encanto.
The flames have been lit.
Dude! MJ told me you almost died. You okay?
Hey, Miles. Actually, never felt better.
I should have been... Wait. Really?
Positive. Hey, let me call you back. Got some bonfires to crash.
Okay.
What's this I hear about lighting some fires?
There are adult cartoons for you to consider. I'm not watching them. Is this what you think I do? In my free time, I watch cartoons? It's like, I don't. I don't watch a lot of TV. I also don't have a lot of free time. That's what happens when you become an adult. You don't have free time, so the free time you get, you use for more productive things.
What were they doing up here?
Kanto was a delight, actually. Grandma had me rolling my eyes. Oops. Love Frozen 2 better than the original. I've never heard anyone say that. Interesting.
Vodka from Volgograd? Looks like it's for some kind of party. Wonder what they're celebrating.
Didn't say that you do. Yeah, no, I know.
Pretty rude of Craven not to extend an invite.
I'm just making that
Stopped me
clear.
before, though.
Like, no one I know does that. It's only when I'm on Twitch that I meet people that like adults that still watch cartoons. And that's not to say that like cartoons can't be entertaining or like for adults. It's just the adults I know in real life, like off stream, we don't do that. We don't really watch TV shows either. Like it's not a thing.
Permit for that bonfire?
I think Marcus is the only friend I have that does. That was weird, that lag.
Let's see what they were up to.
Almost like being a nerd is a subculture or something. Is it? It was a subculture, it's not anymore.
Check in that shed.
I gotta do this. This weird push thing.
They're shipping in more luxury goods from Volgograd for this event? These shipments have to be coming in nearby. No airfields here.
Like, wasn't the best-selling game of last year Baldur's Gate 3? It's like the nerdiest game that's ever nerded. It's like, it's not a subculture anymore. Back then, things like that would not be getting numbers. Alright, phone is significantly charged. Thank God. Arson, save me from this garbage conversations I'm having. Holy smokes. I had to spend the past hour talking about friggin' Disney movies I don't give a F about. Then we were talking about Total Drama for a while. I like Total Drama, you know, when I was young. I'm old now. These things mean nothing to me. I've made videos about them to prove a point. Adult cartoons mean nothing to me, and a lot of them are garbage. A lot of adult cartoons are actual trash. Actual regurgitated fecal matter. I'd have more fun playing with dog turds than watching them. You know why? Because at least I'd get some consistency in the writing, in the flow, in the characters. And here's the other thing. The plots. Holy smokes. I said this earlier, Arson. Please just someone with a brain hear me out here. It's like cartoons back then, right? Versus cartoons now. Whoa! It's weird where it feels like a lot of cartoons are being written with adults in mind, where back then, a cartoon written for children would be written for children, but it wouldn't talk down to children, right? Like, that's interesting. That's a better written show. It doesn't have to also accommodate the parents watching it. And it's like, cartoons back then, there was a plot. The plot was very simple. It was, stop the bad guy. Or, hey, you know, we gotta solve this problem. But now, it's about interpersonal relationships and stuff like that. And it's like, that's not interesting. That's not entertaining. That's not entertainment. Oh no, he's going full nerd. You could just change the topic like an adult. Oh, I tried, but what happened? You children stuck to the same topic. So I was like, yeah, I'm just not gonna say anything. I'll wait for you guys to finish. Really taking me back to the 2022 streams. Also, it wasn't the best-selling Spidey, was, if I remember correctly. Wait, what? Spider-Man was the best-selling and it won no awards? That's hilarious. That... Okay, can I ask, why didn't Spider-Man win any awards? Like, what? Why? Is it because it's based on, like, a licensed property?
Let me help you. Hospital, please. There's one close by. You're gonna be okay. I thought they were going to
indulge in topics that both you and BDP brought up. How dare you? No. You can scroll up right now. I did not bring up Total Drama. Why the hell would I do that? And I did try to change the topic several times. You can go back and watch the VOD. It's like that time Saints Flow was like, it's like, we only talk about what you want us to talk about. I'm like, really? So every time you guys spoke about wrestling, that's because I brought it up. Wrestling, a hobby I do not have. It's like, no. You guys talk about things you like too, and nothing's wrong with that, but, like, I have no stake in this game, bro.
What's happening?
I said my piece for Total Drama. It's like, look, that show ended a long time ago, the good aspects of it. Now, it is a shell of what it once was.
I'm almost there.
Because it was woke. But no, because it's basically almost exactly like 2018's game. Same reason Tears of the Kingdom didn't win Game of the Year despite it being excellent. I see. It is very samey, but like weirdly enough, this game takes things away from you that the first game had. So I mean, hey, you know, maybe that's why. Yeah, Spider-Man was Spider-Man really the best-selling game of 2023? Are you serious? Can you look that up for me, please?
Hope our VIP is here.
Cause like this was the best-selling game. Holy smokes, this game!
You should change.
This game is so weak. Like the first one was so much better. I gotta say, the first Spider-Man game, even the plot was better, the gameplay was better. Like it's weird how the games get worse. Cause like Miles Morales was better than this one too. Even like gameplay-wise, it's a lot smoother. This one feels so jank. Also, it didn't have as good a story and it launched in a rougher state. Oh, were there a lot of glitches day one?
You forget to mention the suit could turn into a tux.
Oh, never did that with me.
Either this or Hogwash Legacy.
Hey,
That was 2023?
Hey, come over here. Take this to Mr. Kravinoff's bodyguard.
His bodyguard?
Dima, move.
Well, sounds like your shift's
I
starting.
know, right?
I'll leave you to it.
That I could have sworn that was 2022. You're lying to me. Why is it hogwash? I never played it. I heard that it's like if you're a Harry Potter fan, you'll love the game. But like if you're not, it's just a game. But I don't think it's a bad game from what people have told me and shown me. I've never heard anyone say anything bad about it. They're just like, it's okay.
I clean up
But
pretty
like, I'm
nice.
not. I've never been invested in that franchise, so not for me. But it looked cool. It looked neat, I'll say.
Excuse me.
More walking segments. That's what we want to do as Spider-Man. More walking, please. More holding forward. You know what? I can see why this game didn't get any awards.
Keep moving, I'll break your bones.
A 300-year-old.
It's trying too hard to be like its competitors instead of being its own thing. Hogwarts, then Modern Warfare, then Madden, then Spider-Man. Spider-Man's fourth,
Yes.
then. Okay. Madden beat Spider-Man, eh? Madden.
Let him
Crazy.
squirm.
The poison is ancient, and you don't even know how to use that thing.
A true hunter. Adepts.
Don't underestimate the average jock. Madden? You think jocks are playing Madden? You think jocks are playing video games?
Those hunters were nuts.
It's wannabe jocks that play sports games, bro.
Listen to me.
At least that's how it was when I was in high school. It was never the actual jocks playing games.
I could work with Harry, do the hero gig, and take a vacation all at once.
Did you see he had the tusks mounted upstairs?
Yes. He is proud of that kill.
Aye, he should be.
I knew jocks that played sports games back then. I didn't. All I knew were guys who desperately wanted to be
probably the
sports,
maitre d' by the podium.
like athletic dudes. Madden, eh? Madden.
Has one of the shield bearers arrived?
Yes, he is in the other room by the fire. Will Mr. Kravinoff be joining us this evening? There are some, quite
Madden beat Spider-Man. I'm sorry, that's just wild to me. Madden beat Spider-Man.
Craven isn't here.
Remember how Insomniac went on and on about this game last year? Do you remember that?
Bodyguard to me.
Like, when they finished working on the game, they were like celebrating, like, oh, it reached gold. And I'm like, what does that mean? And people are like, they finished making the game. I'm like, you're joking. Why are you celebrating that? You did your job. Been the same game as 10 years ago. Madden? Yeah. Madden must have had less walking. Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe that's what they did right.
Meal, sir.
They know what the fans want. Just copy paste. That's what the fans want. It's like 2K. Like that game has plagued the black culture, the black community. So yo, let's play 2K. It's like, why are you spending $100 on the same thing every year? Like, come on, bro.
You're, huge.
I mean, the file that will be in the disc is finished. Yeah, yeah, finished. Finished in quotes, Arson. Finished in quotes, because the game apparently was broken on release. What was wrong with NBA Love? What was wrong with NBA Jam? What was wrong with NBA Street? There were better basketball games, bro. Black Canadians love 2K. Black people love 2K. Black Europeans love 2K. All right, it's plagued our, it's brainwashed our community, my dude, because the games aren't good. Like I swear, 2K was the bad basketball game back in the day. No one took it seriously. What happened? What happened? I fell asleep, I woke up, and now everyone thinks that's the good basketball game. There were so many better basketball games, bro. I don't know what. Like, we just listed a whole bunch. NBA Love, Jam, Street, all significantly better basketball games.
This mess. If everything isn't perfect, we're all dead.
Coming through.
No, wait.
I think around Live 2012 or so, 2K12 beat their So We're Stuck with 2K. That sucks.
Shut up, both of you. Pick everything
Like,
up.
2K is such a trash game. Like, it's actually bad. Like, you first of all, in order to play the games, you have to be online. Like, that right there kills any interest I have in your game. Peter just got those
Find
men
Dima,
killed. Yeah, I know.
Find Craven in his weird blizzard suit.
Bro, were you not here when I was throwing literal rocket launchers in people's faces? Yeah, Spider-Man kills in this one. Also, more walking segments, eh? We have the black suit. What do we do with it? Our first mission away from the origin. What do we do with it? Oh, we walk around in a tuxedo. Also, Arson, why does the costume look like a Guyver suit? Like, you know, like the armor? It looks like armor. Like goopy armor, and the back of his head looks weird.
That's new.
It's a weird design choice. Why play a sports game when you can play the sport? My thoughts exactly.
To eat that isn't spider flavored. That raw meat
It's like because they want to pretend to be their fantasy basketball player slash coach slash like it's weird, dude.
Something in that
Wrestling
study
fans
might
know
help
just
find
how bad
Craven.
2K is. They fired the team that had been making their games for 20 years and made the worst wrestling game ever. If I'm playing a game, I want adventure. I want powers. Yeah, you want to escape reality. Why play a game where you're doing a thing in real? I feel you, bro. Sour, I feel you. I feel you with that one. I never understood that because, like, again, Jam or even NBA Street, the things you're doing are like illegal moves, but it's fun because it's a video game. Wait, what am I doing?
That hunter's right there. What the hell was that?
Can I just...
Can't let him see me down there.
Can't let him see me down there. Okay. Alright. No one can see me, bro. No one can see me. I'm invisible. You can't tell, but I'm actually invisible right now.
Too many hunters to risk it.
Too many hunters? Bro, you're in the black suit. I could beat all these guys. This is a joke. The game's like, oh, there's too many hunters. I've been fighting this many hunters exactly. It's wild, bro. The narrative dissonance. I don't understand it. I would choose the animated Venom suit. The animated Venom suit? The purple one? Is that in this game? Also, what's up, Dr. Murder? Good to see you. Other about just doing some coding. How's the Spider-Man? It's cool, and then it keeps making me like do missions where I can't be Spider-Man. Like I did the Mary Jane mission earlier.
A meal fit for a Russian
So
tiger
weird, dude.
bodyguard.
Who thought that was people want to do that?
Have to make
I
a few
want to be
minor
Mary Jane
adjustments to this meal.
with a non-lethal gun that instantly takes people down. Just get a gun. Even The Sims, a life sim, has the elements that make it more fun than real life. Yeah, like 2K. I don't understand. Why do people think that game's fun? I don't get that one. Well, now that you mentioned the fantasy aspect, I can see that. But I've never been a fan of any sports team. I've never cared for sports either. Not gonna lie.
By that sleeping hunter.
Narrative dissonance, just another story term for me to study and apply. You've heard of that before. Ludonarrative dissonance. You've heard that term before. Would have been a great mission for Miles. I actually agree. Because he has the camouflage. It's so weird how little this game wants to use Miles. He's on the box. I mean, this is New York. She can't really get a gun. That's not true. Peter Parker could probably just make a gun. I mean, the brother's literally making, like, combustion webs and stuff like that. He could probably just make a gun.
Have to take out his friend
Yeah, that's the
first.
only alt Venom suit. The Black Raimi suit isn't Venom, technically. I mean, this is New York. She can't really get a gun. Either turn MJ sections into Ratchet or... Yeah, seriously, just make her have a gun. Like, it would be a lot more entertaining if they did. Alright. Where's the sleeping dart? Help me, Arson. It's telling me it's there. You heard that term before. I've heard narrative and dissonance, but not together. Really? Huh.
Snooping time for Peter.
And who said streams can't teach you anything? Just don't make it stealth. Make her get 2 to 3 weapons for different situations. Make her dodge stuff and attack. Yeah, make her gameplay fun. I'm not against playing as Mary Jane. Just like don't make it boring.
Nikolai and Anna. Craven's first hunt.
Also, it is kind of funny to me though. In this mission, Spider-Man's too afraid to fight all the hunters.
Elephant tusks poached from Wakanda.
Like, really, dude?
Craven's hunted all over the world. Hi, Dima. I'm back with a little snacky snack.
Wakanda. Blue Panther. Zebrak Panther. Craven was hunting in Wakanda, huh? Yep. Mm-hmm.
A Chef Spidey masterpiece.
Oh, we just drugged the tiger. I don't feel right about that.
Guess Craven's too cool.
Let's turn him into a rug.
Should look around in case he left the lizard.
Oh, you can pet the tiger? That's funny. Seems like the worst place to hunt. Yeah, seriously. That's where he hunted in Wakanda, yeah, and left immediately.
Don't see
they started hunting
lizard
him.
Serum here. But what are these potions?
Do I really have to wait for his dialogue to end for me to investigate?
So
That's so lame.
Strong.
Tiger had it coming. Tiger had it coming. Wait, if he hunted in Wakanda, how come he didn't try to hunt the panther? Because then he'd be called a racist, Arson. He doesn't want to get canceled.
Didn't know hunting
obviously.
Could be so existential.
Duh. Did you see Romulus, by the way? No, I have not.
No serum.
I will say, remember how I said my friend Kyle, he's like a big fan of the movies? He told me he lost interest. I have not asked why, but I mean, hey, maybe he heard about the reviews? Because you're actually totally right. Everyone is saying exactly what you said, Dr. Murder, where it's just a copy-paste of the other Alien movies, which, like, why would you do that?
St. Sophia's only a few blocks from here.
Apparently it starts really strong and then it just shoots itself in the foot. I love that I'm wearing the black suit, and what am I doing? I'm walking around. I'm just having a jaunty little walk. Nah, because he knew he'd get his kicked. Yeah? I mean, that implies that, like, Black Panther's stronger than Spider-Man. Is he? Can Black Panther stop a train?
It's
a good question, actually. Maybe he was out of his depth, given the advanced tech of the Wakandans. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they had a lot of, hey, remember this line from Alien? Yeah, and, like, it didn't need it, is what everyone is telling me.
Harry did not
Oh, gotta love the 3-hit combo. It wouldn't be a modern game without the boom, boom, slow hit, cinematic hit, boom, boom, cinematic hit. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Oh. You gotta stop and explain how to mash square 3 times. Surge massively boost while active. Yeah, yeah.
This thing knows exactly how I like to fight.
This thing knows exactly how I like to fight, non-lethally.
I'm a one-man army now.
You always were, bro. You always were. That's what Peter Parker was lacking, confidence. There have been like, whoop. There've been like, whoop. 2 good Alien movies and some spare chains of good Alien movies. I say the same thing all the time, bro. There's 2 good Alien movies. The first one and the second one. Some people have a soft spot for 3. I don't know. 3's kind of just like depressing prison drama featuring aliens. Like there's one alien again. It's like, okay. And like they undo Ridley's Or Ripley's ending, I mean. They undo her happy ending. I don't like that. Why is Spidey not aiming at the thing I want him to?
Gotta get to the chapel quick.
Whew.
That was fun.
Once it turns from Alien to Aliens, it lost me for a bit, but I still enjoyed the movie. I would call it a good Alien movie. But, like, is it good if it's just calling back to things? It's like when people say Force Awakens is good. They usually say because it's just like A New Hope. But, like, if it's just a copy, does that mean it's good? You know, if you want to consult on video games, just say that. Consult what?
You should ice that.
Doesn't the director of 3 hate 3 more than anything? That's the part that gets me. There's people that like it. Like, the director himself is like, nah, y'all are tripping. This movie's trash.
How's the suit?
Weird. It's like it knows me.
I enjoyed Prey.
Don't worry, buddy.
That is not
I'll take
an
care of
Alien
everything.
movie. Prey is a
Promise.
Predator movie. Completely different franchise. What about 4, the movie that was too French for the French director? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, French director. Alien 4 was directed by Joss Whedon. You can tell. You can really tell. Not exactly Alien related, but how do you feel about Prey? I enjoyed Prey. I like Prey, but Sour asked. I know. No, we're only talking about Alien. What did I tell you about changing the topic, boy? What did I tell you? Alien only. Jeez. Yeah, Prey was cool. I like that the Yautja creature had a bone predator stuff instead of metal. I thought that was pretty cool.
I knew that was our meat cute back there. I knew it.
Oh my gosh, a boss
I'd love
fight?
to get to know you better, but I got some business
Oh,
to
cool.
take care of.
I'm fighting Nameless Goon. Ah, what an exciting
your boss
fight.
has been up to no good lately. This is my city, not his jungle. Spears like a mini EMP. He killed Scorpion. Let the lizards loose. And he stabbed me pretty good. I'd like a word with him, especially about that last part.
Weaker than I thought! Out of the way!
Why can he reach me? Consult what? Help them avoid issues and keep the game from having slow walks and boring gameplay. They'll never change it because one brother says so. That'll never happen. Did you know the first game to ever use the twin-stick FPS style console was Alien Resurrection on PS1? Yes, and people hated it at the time. What did I tell you about changing the topic? Just that you tried. Also, just imagine Matt Pat talking every time Symbiote Peter talks. It does sound like Matt Pat. What's the last good film that you watched? He's gonna wish you never came to New York. I know. Haven't been to a cinema in some time. I watched Poor Things, but I hated it. It's a fetish film.
I'd love to get to know you better, but I got some business to take care of. See, your boss has been up to no good lately. This is my city, not his jungle. He killed Scorpion. Let the lizard loose. And he stabbed me pretty good. I'd like a word with him, especially about that last part. Spears like a mini EMP. More of these guys?
Man, what a great boss fight.
What's the matter?
Whew. Is that Sasuke I'm hearing? Yes. Yuri Lowenthal does the voice for Spider-Man in this game. How are you, by the way, Tavon? Good to see you. He's also Ben 10. You never watch films at home, Arson? Hard to be in the mood for full movies at home nowadays. Poor Things didn't look enticing, and I'm not a fan of Emma Stone. Not an Emma Stone fan, really. And a critic I follow was trashing the hell out of it. No, that's Benjamin Tenjanian. Benjamin Tennyson. She said it was overhyped. Truly one of the boss fights of all time. Yeah, just wait for him to try to attack you, and then stop him from attack. Like, really? I just stand still for that boss fight. That was weird. It sucks that we live in an era where people will base their interest on a film on whether or not their favorite movie reviewer on YouTube said they liked it. Though I'll admit, like, that saves some money, you know, that's never a bad thing. It is kind of funny to me. Like, imagine a director working their butt off to make a movie, but, like, someone's favorite YouTuber said, no, this movie's not very good, and no one went to see it, you know? We truly live in an era. They're teaching you to parry, then they're forcing you. Yeah, yeah. There's teaching you, then there's forcing you. But, like, the parry mechanic in this game isn't even very good. I don't know if you guys caught what I was doing, but I was just mashing L1 and it worked. I wasn't actually timing my parry. In any other game, your parry wouldn't be able to do that. You either get it right or you don't. But, like, this game's timing for parry is weird, too, because it's, like, slightly after you turn red. It's not when you turn red. Because, like, Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, God Hand, to parry, it's right when your red would show up. It's right then. It's not right after. So I keep thinking, oh yeah, it's just like those games, but it's not. It's like weirdly late.
Enough song and dance.
Playniac, is the conversation satisfying you now? Of course it is. Do you see the people in chat? Everyone who's in chat right now doesn't talk about, like, children's cartoons. Like, Arson might mention one, but never to the extent of, man, you know, the race relations between these characters. This character should not have had a white best friend. This character should not have, this shouldn't have, magic isn't voodoo, and and I'm like, frig, we're really talking about Princess and the Frog like it's friggin' Breaking Bad? Is that what we're doing today? Is that what I woke up this morning to do? Today at 7 p.m.? It really makes me think about life. Anyway, thank you for those of you who don't do that in chat. I mean, it already wasn't interesting to me, so
Here to pick up a serum
yeah,
order
that's
for
fair.
Dr.
Poor
Connors?
Things. But like, I still just think about that. Like, if a new director were to come out with a film and some YouTube reviewer said they didn't like it, and then a whole bunch of people don't support that new director, and then movie studios say, see, no one wants new ideas. It's like, wow. Weird how YouTube reviews are, like, counterproductive to film industry, in a way. In a way. You haven't played Sonic Frontiers. That game has the worst parry of all time. Does it actually? Not just movies, but politics too. Noel insert political streamer says so in a video. Yeah. Yep. Louis really tells us about sexuality. Yeah, It's like, look, man, these kids' cartoons are not that deep. Like, there are some that can talk about, like, themes and, like, reflect on, like, important subject matter. Nothing's wrong with that, but let's stop pretending these are, like, the best. It's 7 p.m. for you. For me, it's 9:57. Oh, no. I started at 7 p.m. It's 9:57 for me as well.
I sense a beast.
Parry in Sonic Frontiers says, hold the button, no timing. You hold down the button and it will never fail. That's weird. Does it tell you to hold it? Or is that just like an exploit? Also, yo, Tavon, what's up? Tavon, talk to me. Fantastic day. Has been a wonderful day. How about you? How was your day? Pretty good. Pretty good. Tells you to hold it. That's wild, bro. So it's the cheapest parry in any video game. Tavon, join me on Discord. What are you doing right now, bro? Raven discovered the weakness by accident. Okay, can I, like, this plot is so loosey-goosey. Like, it's so all over the place. There's this cult about, like, this fire cult that has to do with Cletus Cassidy. There's, like, Kraven, who's hunting prey, so he killed all the other Spider-Man villains, so there goes those villains. That sucks. And then there's Harry Osborn had the black suit, and the black suit is, but also there's Sandman, and his brain is scattered around New York, and, like, Miles has to go to school and study for his exam. I'm not joking. That is, Miles' missions suck in this game. Like, what are you doing? Just pick one plot and stick with it. Like, do you want to do Kraven? Do Kraven. You want to do Black Suit? Do the Black Suit. Also, like, just don't do the Black Suit. I feel like we've seen it enough times, to be honest. I like that Kraven is a villain in this. We rarely see him as a threatening villain, so it's nice to have Kraven. They should have just went with that. It's so weird to me. Like, the decision they made to have it be like, oh, it's like all these plots. We're doing the Venom plot, we're doing the Kraven plot, we're doing, like, come on. Oh yeah, and Mr. Negative? Oh my god, there's too many plots!
Get this.
I forgot about that one.
Imposter spider bots are getting pinged by something.
What were they thinking?
Like someone else is tracking them?
Exactly.
Fire Cult is a side story. Yeah, but it's still ingrained. Like, you start the game and you have to fight them. Like, they're part of the opening part of this game. So Sandman.
They're not trading baseball cards. Better move in.
Well, and okay, what I'm trying to say is, you could make a whole game out of the Cult's story. You could make a whole game out of the Sandman story. Instead, they crammed all those stories into one game. That's what I'm saying. Like, why relegate it to a side plot? Like, those are both interesting stories. Spider-Man's throwing stuff. Ain't that what happened in Spider-Man 3 and The Amazing Spider-Man 2? Yep. Would be smarter to end Kraven there. Where? Oh, right there? At that moment? Yes, but I feel like it'd be cheap. Because then it'd just be like, okay, we didn't even have, we have like one fight with them, you know?
There's an ambulance nearby. I can take
Apparently
you
the
to
Cletus story will return in the Venom game. You're joking. So the side plot is relevant, is what you mean. You thought they were gonna treat Miles well outside of his own game, you fool. Honestly, yeah, wishful thinking, eh? Develop the character that is on the box. It's on the game's box.
Here you go. And now you're in much better hands.
Bless you, Spider-Man.
It's crazy, bro. Like, Sour, like, I'm genuinely shocked. I'm not, like, mad, but I'm just shocked. I kind of thought their plots would be intertwined. I thought it would be Spider-Man
Sorry,
and
I got my
Miles
full attention now.
have to deal with the symbiote. That's what I thought it was gonna be.
It was totally.
Did you just say I?
I didn't want
Say
to
it
worry,
again,
Harry. Craven knows now
Bless
that
you,
the suit malfunctions when it's
Spider-Man.
within range of certain frequencies.
How bad is the malfunction?
Not pleasant, but I can
Instead,
handle it.
Miles gets like to
Well,
make
I'm
beats
glad
with his
you're
uncle,
all right, but
bro.
watch yourself out there too.
Miles is making sick
Let me know how
beats
things
because
go
he's
at the
black. We need to
Absolute.
make this.
Talk
We
soon.
need to make the Spider-Man for the black people. He makes beats. It's so silly to me, bro. Like, how is that not racism? Like, you know what I mean? In an attempt to be relatable, they've just made it seem racist. It's not how you said it, sir. You said it like a Canadian. I? A? Is that what you mean? E-H? By Odin's Fade. Yeah, literal racism. Playniac. But you're black. You make beats. What do you mean? I'm totally kidding. Yeah, I know you're kidding, but like, I get what you're saying. Like, that's the mentality they had when they were writing this. Oh, well, black people do this, so let's make the black, like, it's so, I don't know. It like, it's cringe, bro. It's like a bunch of old guys trying to write black people.
That looked expensive. Sorry.
We will make this quick.
Hey, it's the Fun Brigade. Wonder if Miles is able to detect those cloaks anymore.
Meanwhile, Aaron McGruder writing. Yeah, for Boondocks. Oh, the way you pronounce A is how we pronounce A? Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that. I like Miles being a bright kid, but not extraordinary like in Spider-Verse. Yeah. He shouldn't be a scientist. Like, Miles should not be good at... Well, like, he can be good at science, but I don't think that should be his, like, hobby. You know what I mean? I like that in the movie, it's art. It's like, that's cool. Make him different. Make him his own character. But in this, it's like, oh, I'm also good at technology. I'm also Spider-Man, who's also good at technology. But I'm better than you in every way because I have lightning powers and invisibility. You know, just like a spider. It just makes you like Peter more because he has to try harder. Ah, just what I want. More talking scenes.
You still got it? Let's see what this thing's made of.
He's playing that annoying minigame. It is funny that it's literally the same minigame. Those comics are a disgrace. Just hire black writers. Just hire black writers. Then you'll have different black experiences in your stories. I know.
Lizard receptors. We can make an antidote.
Like, what is their reason for not hiring black writers? I want to know.
Like a clever goose. So how's the suit working out for you?
It's good. Great, even. Just takes some getting used to.
Yep. I'm gonna really put it through its paces when this is over.
Won't be long now. There. Huzzah!
Huzzah. Wait. Does the structure look unstable to you?
Huh.
But no, that makes
We could
sense.
beam a few electrons in there, it'd stabilize.
That feels way too similar to how I feel with
It's not
characters.
like we have a
I think the
Particle
MM run
accelerator?
is written by a black man. It
That'd
was
be like
really
using a
boring though.
shotgun for a
Yeah.
haircut.
hell of a haircut.
How old? Because that is definitely a factor. How old was the writer?
The text said it needs repair, but maybe
I
it's
guess
okay.
yeah, I could see how that would impact it.
Okay.
The current one, I read it near the I read it near the start.
black holes,
The
no
writer.
black
Yeah, how
holes.
old is the writer is what sour means.
Huh. Pressure change popped an intersection out of alignment. There's
Some
no way to
writers
fix
are
it
out of
without
touch,
going
yeah.
inside. Whoa.
But like also
Whoa, whoa,
like
whoa, whoa,
you can
whoa.
have a black
What are
superhero
you doing?
whose story isn't
Suit will
about the
protect
black
me.
experience,
Right?
you know?
Peter,
That's also an option,
don't
I
know
will
about
say.
this.
I remember Austin and I talking about that. It's like, how come all the black heroes is about like, oh man, I was struggling in the hood. It's like, why is it the same story? why is his plot? Why does his plot revolve around being black? You know, that happens. That also happens
So,
too
what's
often.
the inside of a particle accelerator like?
It's like, you know,
Amazing.
I'm more than just a black man. You realize that,
Yeah,
right?
it's
Like
at the top of my list.
I don't usually, when I introduce myself to people, I don't start with, I'm black, my ancestors suffered. You know what I mean?
You can come right out.
It had 4 different artists in a 20-page comic. They changed artists between pages. It was so distracting. That's funny. That's what I hate about writers. Yeah.
It's powering up, but the beam's erratic. Use the magnets to stabilize. How?
Whoops. Oh.
Find the sweet spot.
Particle accelerators do not have sweet spots! There, good?
There's one more set of magnets ahead. If you can't stabilize the beam, it'll destroy the serum.
I got it. Do not wipe my library cards. Don't touch the beam, don't touch the beam! Thanks.
What is Miles doing right now?
You did it, Pete. We're home free. Come on out.
What is that?
Probably a static discharge. Means the accelerator's working. Clever frickin' goose.
Oh, by the way, I did the unthinkable. I watched The Marvels. I forgot to mention that. I'm mixed on that. I want blackness to be touched on, but it doesn't have to be the crux of the story. But anytime it's touched on, it always is the crux of the story. I've never seen a perfect in between. Genuac woke. Jawokniak? Nah, man. The Marvels? You know, bro. What wasted potential.
More static discharges.
You have 3 superheroes who can switch places, and they have different powers. That would lend itself well to a lot of action scenes, wouldn't it? 2 action scenes.
You get that side, I'll get this side.
Got it!
When did the Marvels come out again? 2023, I think? I don't remember.
Good, good.
Static discharges must have fried our fire suppression sensors. I'll try to trigger them manually.
Is the antidote still getting made?
Should be.
Last year,
But if
yeah.
the fire's
Geniac,
damaged
you
the
know what
accelerator,
you should
we'll
watch?
lose it.
Watch Grand Crew. It's a black sitcom that touches on
Harry
race,
won't
but
be
it's
able to
mostly
put out
black
the
characters
rest of
getting
these
drunk,
fires
having fun
himself.
in hilarious scenarios. How about we get a black sitcom that doesn't touch on race? Oh, I want to see that.
Easy. Stop with the spreading already!
Because I've never seen that in my life.
That'll work.
Casey undercover. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Pete, the fires!
What?
Another fire's out.
Oh, it's just
How
web.
you doing, Harry?
Smart guy? No, the race mattered in Smart Guy. In fact, race was brought up quite frequently in Smart Guy.
There's always one thing that goes
Yeah,
wrong
Casey
with any big
undercover.
undertaking.
Yeah, you win.
Don't jinx us. Yeah, you've got this under control.
Corey in the house? Yeah, okay. It's funny because I was gonna say that's a Raven, but no. Race was brought up a few times in That's So Raven. But yeah, Cory in the House, never. No one cares that he's black. Like, Fillmore? Though that's not a sitcom, really, but Fillmore. Disney's Fillmore. The brother is running things, but him being black is not relevant to the plot. He's just a black man, but he's defined by his character, not by the color of his skin.
There's gotta be something else I can use. Beautiful.
One-on-one? What's that? Keenan and Kel have the black experience? Yeah, it does. Funny, I think Keenan and Kel handles it a lot better than most shows, to be honest. Because it's never stated that it's like, yeah, this is a thing they're facing because they're black. The way it was written is in such a way that anyone who's watching the show can apply themselves to that struggle, right? It's kind of like X-Men in a way, but I like that it's like, yeah, obviously, you know, where they live and who they interact with, this is very predominant in, like, black communities, but it's never said that that's why this is happening. It's just, this is their neighborhood. And I actually appreciate that a lot more. Because it's like, yeah, the applicability to that, it's like, this is a black thing, but it can apply to others. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, we don't have to gatekeep an experience, you know what I mean? We don't have to gatekeep poverty, you know what I mean?
Nice water pressure.
It's like, I was poorer than you, you know what I mean? One-on-One had Keela Pratt. Who's that? One-on-One was a black sitcom about a black girl in a performing arts school living with her broadcast journalist father.
So
Never heard of that one.
I'll grab the antidote, find Dr. Connors.
Not so fast. There are 67 shutdown steps. If we take it out before
And Nickelodeon's True Jackson VP. Didn't know Victorious was black.
Sounds like
no, Victorious was Latino. Taina is Victorious before Victorious. By the same people who made Victorious. And Taina's better than Victorious, I will say. Taina's just a better written show. Because they go to an art school, and guess what? Not everyone sings. They have different talents. Only Taina and Latangela sing. That's it. Or, sorry, Latangela's the actress's name. Marissa was the character's name, I believe? Yeah, Taina was cool because, yeah, the performing arts school had people that did different performing arts. They weren't all singers like in Victorious, except Beck.
I'd like to keep my fight parties small.
Craven was only going after supervillains. Why are they here?
They must have tracked me after I stole the serum. Sorry, Harry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm not worried. You got the suit. Kick their ass.
Taina was good the little bit I saw. Victorious was meant to be zanier, yeah. But like, Taina explored the concept. Victorious really doesn't explore the concept after season 1. Where it's like, yeah, we're in an art school. It's like, yeah, let me see what happens in an art school. You rarely do. An episode will start with that, and like, that'll be it. Them being in an art school is almost irrelevant in Victorious.
Only 30 steps left until the antidote's ready.
Great! Because I don't think
OJ, you are killing your 28-year-old man-child audience. What do you mean? Whoa! How so? Also, 28? You think people that watch me are the same age as me? You know, the other day, I went to a drive-thru. The lady said she thought I was like 35. Wild. I'm 28. Do I really have to do this? Three-hit combo. Three-hit combo. By saying Victorious isn't the best thing ever. Why would an art school go to a war-torn country?
I can't leave.
Yeah.
I'm the only one.
In Locked Up. Highly recommend you watch Grand Crew, at least check out the plot. Now here's the thing, I don't really like sitcoms. Fun fact. There's a few I like. There's like a handful. just get the suit? I feel like we should explore like what it's like having the suit.
Craven's gonna have fun with you.
Harry!
And again, I ask, where's Miles? Hey, when does Miles get his other evolved Venom powers?
You okay? I think so.
Also, again, I ask, where is Miles?
I can do the next steps there. Are you okay?
Yeah, I feel amazing. Let's do this. Come on. Craven was smart to stay home.
Did I say sick? I meant sickening. Miles is making sick beats. The world is on fire and Miles is making beats with his uncle.
Is that all the hunters you have? Really?
Woo! How far am I in the story, by the way? Another enemy you must use the parry mechanic on. Isn't this fun?
In these woods?
I want a show that doesn't dwell on race. Oh, you should watch Grand Crew. Screw sitcoms and screw adult animations. Oh, no. I didn't say I want to watch a show that doesn't dwell on race. I never said I want to watch the show. I said I just want to know shows like that exist. Well, they do. So few of them, though. Not a lot of them, though. That's my point.
You know, all this damage wouldn't take long.
Like, that was the point I was trying to make. Not that they don't exist, just that there's so few of them.
Those arrows must have ruptured the accelerator's shielding. The beam's scraping the tunnel.
Can you still shut it down? What about the antidote?
Still being made, but time to start crossing fingers.
No, I can parry him.
Did Spider-Man really? I'm sorry. Did Spider-Man actually say? Did Spider-Man actually say I know I can parry him? Use the parry mechanic, Spider-Man said. Abad Elementary as well? What is that? So far we've found 4 shows. Not bad. But we gotta do better. But yeah, I should watch that show. Oh my gosh. 2 offerings at the same time? I must be doing something right.
Oh no.
Well, what black shows do they have in Canada right now that don't dwell on race, if any? To my knowledge, there's not a lot of black shows in Canada, Sour. There's not a lot of Canadian black shows, period, to be honest with you. And they're, like, it's always kind of been like that.
Just keep coming and destroying everything.
Don't worry about that. You need to get out.
No, There's just a few steps left. We can still finish the antidote. I know we can.
Hunters! You all should have ran when you had the chance!
You guys might want to work on that. No, Canadians don't care.
So you like
That's the thing. In
smashing
Canada,
things?
like,
I smash your face!
I don't know. I feel like America is more like, man, we need a thing for us. Canada's like, we don't care. Like, and it's always been like that. Just like race relationships in Canada. It's only more recently that like people have been more vocal about it. And it's kind of funny to me because this is like going into like really, really detailed stuff. The black people that I know in Canada that are like really into like, yeah, you know, we want black this and black that. They're the same people that believe that there should be black only schools. And it's like, oh, so you want segregation again? You want to go backwards then? Like, it's weird to me. It's very regressive, the people who think that way here in Canada.
Just give me a second.
Maybe Canada should care. Americans have what they have because they fought for it. Yeah, that's true. That agreement that it's regressive is ridiculous, bro. You mean argument? No. Hear me out. Okay, can I say one thing? So I'm in a band. Okay, I have 7 people in my band, and 2 of them aren't black. Okay, the friend of mine who runs big shows and big events said he didn't want us on his stage because 2 of my members in my band aren't black. He's black, and he supports black artists and black musicians and all that stuff. But because 2 members of my band aren't black, he wouldn't allow us on stage. Do you not see that as regressive? That's all I'm saying. Back in segregation, blacks had their own, so we were doing better just in terms of having our own. But do you think that preventing me as a black artist because of the race of 2 members of my band, do you see that as progress? Genuine question. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm actually asking. Do you actually think that's progressive? Meanwhile, Canada has it without fighting for it as much. Yeah, that's the thing. Canada didn't really fight for it as much. We kind of immigrated here. Man, shooting their own foot, what progress. That's exactly my point. And that's what I keep running into with Canadians that want to push, like, black social scenes. They tend to segregate anyone who's not black, even if said black artist is being helped or funded by non-black. Like, it's really weird to me. Like, I acquired funding from non-black artists, like, to fund my project. Are you Canadian or American? I'm Canadian. Yeah, born and raised in Canada. My parents are Jamaican, if that helps for context. Oh, yeah, I'm Canadian.
Your dad's right.
Like, Canada's... And that's what I'm trying to express. Like, in my personal experience, in Toronto, in North York, in Etobicoke, in Scarborough, in Pickering, in Ajax, in Oshawa. Okay, I'm talking about the GTA. My experience with, like, how... like pro-black people are here in Canada or in the GTA, I can only really speak for the GTA, is very weirdly like aggressive against anyone who's not black, and it's like, I don't think that's what our ancestors fought for, personally. Well, that makes sense, Playniac. It's a black social scene. No, but that's not right though, because you are preventing the potential to have black artists who, like, do go on to become something big simply because 1 or 2 members of their scene isn't black. That's not right. Like, that's not right. That is not okay. Like, here's the thing. You go to Little India, if I play the tabla with an Indian band, I wouldn't get kicked off the friggin' stage. I can tell you that right now. Okay? And like, here's the other thing. And, like, this is, like, a study that actually was placed forth from one of the universities here, where it's like, the black community is the only one that perpetuates, like, stereotypes in such a way that it's like, you're not black if you do this. You're not black if you do that. And it's like, yeah, you know, no other community really has that. Like, why do we think that way? Like, why do we pressure ourselves that way? It's an interesting thing, and I feel like because people are so quick to be like, no, that's not true, they don't actually stop to think about it. Because, like, it is a weird, toxic mindset that I feel separates us from each other, in my opinion. Seems like it's going for superiority rather than equality. Yeah, I know. But don't tell a black person that. They'll think you're insane. I don't know, it's weird. And my experience is different as well, so I don't think we'll understand each other. Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not even saying that your experience isn't valid. I'm not saying your experience doesn't exist. Not at all. By no means would I try to discredit someone else's experience. I've experienced friggin' racism, bro. We're all gonna see the world differently, right? Like, but like, it's just weird to me. Like, I would never do that. I would never say, oh, because members of your group don't look like me, I don't want them on my stage. Like, what the hell? You would hear in America, Canada's a whole different place, my man. Yeah, of course it is. I didn't say it was wrong, right or wrong. I just said it made sense. That doesn't make sense. Pro-black doesn't have to mean anti-everyone who's not black. That's where I stand. Me being pro-black doesn't mean I'm anti-everyone who's not black. Like, thank you, murder kiss. Like, I just don't. And I will say this too, because you know we're talking about experience. And, okay, and can I just say, I love conversations like this more than talking about friggin' TV shows. I just want to put that out there. This is a more interesting conversation to me, because like, this is life. This is real life we're talking about right now, and I love that you can bring your own experiences into this conversation. Oh no, I'm not saying you were discrediting me or anything, but I just think we in two whole different places. We are. What's good, Unc? How you doing, Murder Kiss? That's me, Uncle D, Uncle Bob, Uncle Bobby B, baby, Uncle Bobby B. Sorry, mate, you're not black enough. Did your grandpa go for a white chick? Yeah, and that's where I think it gets weird, because here's the thing. So my grandmother, right? She's the one who immigrated to this country. Now, her children were born in Jamaica. My father and his brothers and sisters, born in Jamaica, raised here. And what's interesting is, what my grandparents told me growing up, well, really it's my grandmothers, not my grandfather, because I never met my grandfathers, but
You guys ever think about
what
how
they
we use
taught
food
me
to
growing
describe
up,
money sometimes?
right? Cool, I thought we were making you mad or something. No, not at all. It's a good conversation. Like, it's a conversation I find, like, okay, so me doing that, that's me getting excited. I should say that. That's me getting excited. Like, oh, we're talking about something that means something to me, and I have a lot to say about it. That's what that was. That's not anger. Don't worry. It takes a lot to get me angry. And rip to your granddads, man. Yo, they were interesting men. They lived very full lives, where I go back to Jamaica, I'm treated like royalty because of my grandfather on my mother's side. I'm dead serious. You can look him up. What was his name? Bishop Elijah Brown. He was from the parish. Oh, I don't remember his parish. My mom would kill me right now. I don't remember what parish he was from. But everyone at that parish treats me like royalty because of who he was, right? And like that right there, to me, that's what our ancestors fought for. The fact that we can go back to our motherland, and I know I'm calling Jamaica the motherland in this situation, but I can go back and be treated better than they were growing up, you know? But it's interesting. My grandmother's perspective on like racism in Canada was interesting, where she said, it's like, we all need to get along. Like, we need to work together. We can't separate, because Toronto, which is where my grandmother moved to, right? Toronto has this issue where like you have little Italy here, you have little Greece here, and you have little China here. But people say that Toronto's like the melting pot where like everyone comes together. No one freaking comes together. They don't. They stay in their own corners. I don't see that as coming together, personally. I don't. If I was in a classroom and I only spoke to people on the right side of the classroom because they looked like me, it's like, I don't actually know anything about the people on the other side of the classroom. I don't. And I can't say that we're friends, because we're not. I never spoke to you. You know what I mean? And I feel like, for me at least, I feel like the moment we start putting limits on like, oh, who can be where, you're preventing any sort of community. Like, if I never share or explain or teach my culture to people who aren't part of my culture, how is anyone gonna know about my culture? You know what I mean? Like, I want people to know, and that was my grandmother's whole thing too. It's like, tell everyone where you're from. Tell everyone about Jamaica. Tell everyone, like, how hard we work to get you here. Let them know, right? And, like, share that and learn about their culture. Learn about where they're coming from. Learn about your differences. Because once you learn about your differences, you may realize you're not that different. Right? And we can come together and live We can live together. We can put aside differences. We can put aside... Like, obviously history happened, but if we never teach people about that history, if we're only sticking to ourselves because we know that history, and we tell everyone to just research it themselves, they're never gonna know. And then their children will never know, and then their children will grow up intolerant. And that, I don't want that. I feel like that's what happens when we gatekeep our culture, personally. And by gatekeep, I mean separate or allow certain people to be in spaces that... You know what I mean, right? I don't have to explain that. Good, and Rip. If they want a black social scene, I'm just saying it makes sense they wouldn't want anyone non-black there. There was someone I follow who was talking about a black space they were going to being diluted because interracial couples are bringing their non-black partners to the space. Okay. And I see that argument as well. I understand that, and I think the example you gave is actually a really good one, Sour.
Keeping it simple. I can respect that.
Yeah. I can see how that'd be a problem. I can see how that could slowly, because then it's... I can see how you lose the initial intention, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I can see why that would be frustrating. Thank you for raising that, actually. Thank you. I had the joy of meeting at least one of my grandfathers. Unfortunately, I was too young to properly meet him, you know? Died when I was 5 or so. Man, then what the hell are you doing in Canada? I'm taking myself back to Jamaica. Have you been to Jamaica recently? I'm good here. There's a reason they moved, okay? There's a reason my grandmother moved. Let me just put it that way. Like, my mom goes back to Jamaica, right? Because, you know, that's where she... My mom grew up in Jamaica, like... She moved to Canada when she was 14. My dad moved when he was 7. Okay? My mom... It's funny how she feels about Jamaica, where she's like, I love Jamaica because it's my home, but my god, does it not seem anything like what it used to be. Like, it's not her... Like, it's still her home, but it's... Everything great about it is slowly being fizzled out and Americanized. And she hates it. She's like, why is Jamaica becoming New York? And I'm like, dang. It's sad. It's sad. Really, it's sad. She's like, people are losing track of who they are there. That's how my mom feels about Jamaica. And my Uncle Ricky, my great Uncle Ricky, I should say. Yeah, my grandmother's brother. He said the same thing, where he's like, Jamaica has turned into, like, we want to be Manhattan. Like, New York Manhattan, basically. And it's like, that sucks. Because it had its own lifestyle, it had its own music, had its own food, even. Like, everything about it. But, like, yeah, everything's getting Americanized now. So I understand the person's perspective for wanting to gatekeep their space. I like the example you gave. I actually really like the example you gave because, yeah, I can easily see that happening.
Did one of you call reinforcements? Because not cool.
That's wild because we always hear about Canada being the melting pot. That's what I'm saying, bro! It's such a lie. It is such a lie. As someone who's lived here, like, my whole life, it is such a lie. And, like, people who live here will tell you the same thing. It's not a melting pot. It's like everyone stays to themselves. They do not interact. If I happen to Canada, you're welcome to the Greek hood. I assure you, I'm more Greek than these posers. My favorite thing is, like, my German friend, Mike, he told me, yo, you want to know where to get the best German food? Sweet. It's like, yeah, the most Indian place. He's like, they do it authentically there. Everyone who's there isn't German, but for some reason, to this German man who grew up, spent 20 years of his life in Germany before he moved to Canada, he said, the most authentic German place here in Canada isn't run by Germans. Like, that's so weird. What kind of music do you play? Here.
Map of their base.
I put this album out on my birthday this year. It's a fusion of ska, hip-hop, and rock. And it's funny because they actually didn't have an issue with my genre. It was just the fact that my drummer was white and my piano player was Indian. They had a problem with that. I'm like, wow. Wow, okay. But as Sour mentioned, he does battle rap. I do not do battle rap. Stop. Also, I will say, I'm working on a jazz song, a swing song with Molly Moonstone. Look her up. We just finished. That's the final mix of the song. I've never done jazz or swing before, so it's very fun. Also, I play the bass guitar, I play the guitar, I play the piano, play the saxophone, I play the melodica, I play a lot of instruments. And I write and I compose for other artists. I'm kind of a big deal. Play America by Ramstein. I'd actually love to learn more about Caribbean history, among other things. I want to, like, legit, so this church sister, we call her Reverend Millie, she wants to write a book about the Caribbean Canadian history, because the parts of Jamaica that immigrated to Canada instead of America, because, like, half my family's in America, then the other half is in Canada. Well, okay. I'd say we split into threes, so, like, 1/3 is in Jamaica, then 1/3 is in Canada, then another third is in America. And we're all very different because of it. But, like, it's funny to me because I wonder why, historically, so many people from the West Indies moved to Canada instead of America. Like, I wonder. What was the reason? I have so many skill points, oh my gosh. Mega Venom Blast meter gains are increased. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. He does rap battles. So, Janiac, how do you feel about non-black people in traditional black music genres? I don't mind it until people start telling me, like, their favorite rapper is Eminem. Then I'm kind of like, you don't listen to rap, do you? Not that Eminem's bad, but I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Sour. Definitely worth talking about. Why are you laughing, Dr. Birdie? Well, it's true, man. It's true. Anytime people tell me Eminem's their favorite rapper, I'm like, you don't listen to rap. And, like, that's fine. But, like, you're missing out if you only like when people rap fast and, like, they make puns, because that's what Eminem does. He raps fast and he makes puns. And it's like, there's better rap out there. There's way better rap out there. Nas. Okay, that was a rapper. Nas is the only rapper I can think of that rapped about history, and it wasn't friggin' boring, and it wasn't friggin' wordy. Didn't realize you were interested in these topics. Bro, you think you know me, but you don't know me. I'm just boosting miles right now because I want to get that trophy. Hold X near an enemy? No, I won't. Higher combo count increases focus gain. Increase rate gain for Symbiote Surge. I don't care. Symbiote Surge is lame. Hold circle to change your direction in the air. Bro, what? L1 and X to perform a jump in the air. Bro, I'm not going to do that. It's so weird. Spider jump, spider dash are partially recharged when performing air tricks. Okay, what does Peter you have? Oh, okay. You have a unique voice. Have you ever done theater before? Yes. Yes, I have. I've done it all, baby. Ignore the limit on the number of enemies pulled by Symbiote Yank. Surge meter gains are increased. Your reaction does more. Yeah. That's what we want, baby. We want more damage. Wombo combo. Another cool way to make Jay interested is talking about religion. Yeah, I can talk about religion for like years, bro, and not run out of things to say. I've studied religion extensively. I am a pastor. I have my license. I can run weddings and funerals. I've done one. I've never done a wedding. Never done a wedding yet. Done funerals though. And I play music at those funerals. I'm dead serious. Ha, get it? But yeah, it's a living, as they say. The reason I'm in this menu is because I really have not been upgrading anything in this game. Hey, also, this move sucks. Can we agree Concussion Blast is terrible in this game? It was so much cooler in the first one. Also, yo, Jack Director, are you following me yet? If you aren't, can you please follow me? I've been entertaining you. I've been busting my black behind. Thank you. Jeez. Gotta tell this brother. Thank you, I appreciate that. Like a childhood home being flipped. Yes. How my mother feels about Jamaica currently. That's wild because we always hear if it happened, they move because of the mosquitoes, right? I do hate the mosquitoes in Jamaica. Have I gone on my rant about Jamaican mosquitoes? Like, you can spray them and they'll be like on the ground and then they'll just get back up. Like they're undead in Jamaica. They'll just keep biting you. They just eat you, bro. We would have been having very different discussions. Well, now you know. You have another cool way to make. It's wild because he has the type of voice which would be great in theater plays. Yep, he has done it. I have. Witness me. Who is this one they call Jah then? God? So in Rastafarianism, they refer to him as Jah because of his name is Yahweh, right? But Y-J, Jah, Yah, yeah, Yahweh. But yeah, Jah. That's Rastafarianism. A very often appropriated religion in Jamaica because it is a religion. It's not like it's a religion. A lot of people don't know that. The people I know that, like, you know, hey man, me Rasta. It's like, bro, stop. Stop, please. When do I get the ending No Way Home suit, Arson? And when do I get the animated black suit you were talking about? Tell me, boy. YHVH. YHWH. Yahweh. Hey, I think I found my favorite suit for Miles. Did I miss anything? It's funny to see how different Caribbeans are when they immigrate. My cousins in England are not like us in the States. I know, right? My cousins in America aren't like us in Canada. It's really funny. I'm not a fan of religion. I don't blame you. Religion has caused so much death through history. Like, it really has. Like, and it's, like, unnecessary, too. So I don't blame anyone for not liking religion. I'm not really a religious person. I used to be incredibly religious. I still identify as Christian, like I'd consider myself a Christian. I have quite a few gripes with the Bible, but I still believe in Jesus. I believe in the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. I think it differs from community to community. Like in the Ghost of Tsushima, they had the white guy play a very traditional Japanese instrument, but the guy was white. No one cared because he is one of the few people who is regarded as a master, versus in other communities, it would be insane. Gotcha. Are you seeing this helicopter clip through the wall? I'm sorry. Bro. This is a finished game. You did in a podcast, definitely. Did what in a podcast? Check out my podcast. Honestly, just Google me, bro. Just Google me. I'm famous. Yep, they for sure screwed up with the gadgets in this game. Oh, the gadgets are awful. Like, how you gonna get rid of impact web? That was my favorite one when you just, when they, bah! You had to angle it. It was so cool. It's gone. Just gone. How did a white guy become a master of a Japanese instrument? It's called practice, bro. It's called practice. Practice? How the hell's my team supposed to get better with practice? You like the white VN suit as well? You mean... Where is it? Uh-oh. Where is it? Did I skip it? Oh, is it at the bottom? Oh, it's over here. Last Stand? I like the Last Stand suit. I like, this one. I use this exact suit as well. I like it. It's pretty cool. You have similar tastes, Arson. You know what? That's their business. Good luck to them. I assume he immigrated there and trained by Japanese people. Something about the name Jesus, lad. Something about the name Jesus. He received his shakuhachi master teachings license, Shihan, from Grandmaster Michael Chikuzen Gaud in 2013. Where are you from? That's dedication. It is. Also, hey, sorry, did I? Oh, I made a mistake. Okay. Just Google me, classic Xanta line. Alexa, play Beef by Flo Milli. You're famous, Blaney? Not so famous, not so famous. Kind of want to watch the show scene now. Yo, World Tour? World Tour is the... Like, I love OG. The OG show is good. Like, season 1. And then World Tour is also good. The rest of that show is mid. Like, at best, it's mid. But, like, yeah. I'm famous. famous. Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. New Age 911. LMAO, just Google me classic Santa lines. Los Angeles, you. New York. Level 54 and 58 for the classic and the new No Way Home suit. That sucks, dude. What level am I at? 35? Oh my god. What's the max level in this game? 60?
Let's go, Spider-Bot.
We have beef now. Also, I was saying that you talked about the mosquitoes in your podcast. Right, I did. Oh man, the podcast is doing so well now, Arson. I'm so happy. Like, I was worried once we stopped talking about TV shows, people would stop watching. But no, people still watch, and like, they're still very entertained. We're getting like Instagram recommendations now, and I'm like, what? What? People are private messaging me? Like, people I do not know are private messaging me like, yo, man, it was so funny when you said this. And I'm like, oh, yo. Let's go. Let's go. I enjoy Total Drama Action for letting Courtney cut loose. My girl was unhinged and I love it. My problem with Action is that, like, half the cast is doing nothing in that. And there's, like, so much padding. There's so much... They're in the confessionals talking about things rather than just showing it. And that's why I didn't really care for Action. Wait, what's the bugle there? Never mind. Okay, like, we want to do main plot, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Do I have to be Peter Parker to do this mission? $60, and you'll never guess what suit is level 60 suit. Bombastic Bagman. I'm thankful for y'all though. You guys gave us Ice Spice.
This is no hunt to be
and Jay-Z and Scarlet. You up now, bro? Time to start acting Hollywood. Act like you don't know nobody. Hey, yo, who are y'all? I mean, I know him from Adam.
Craven.
Do you understand that? That's a Jamaican phrase. Do you understand that one? No, it's the Inside Out No Way Home suit.
Satellite network to
You're
track his
joking.
targets. You're not getting
What
away
kind
that
of reward is that?
Picking up some kind of data surge from the drone. If I stay in the slipstream long enough...
Man, there's a lot of flying in this Spider-Man game. Does whatever a spider can, am I right? Also, Jack, have you played this game?
These things have bombs?
I'm assuming you have. What'd you think of it?
50%. Download's looking good.
Yep, all of them. It was safe. Safe is the best way to describe this. Honestly. But like, weirdly, super, disjointed and... What's the word? When there's too many things all at once? Like, there's too many plots. I was saying earlier, you weren't here, but like, I was saying... It's weird to me that, like, they have the Craven plot, they have the Venom plot, they have the Cletus Cassidy plot, they have, like, Sandman plot. It's like all of these could have been their own game. Why cram them all together? I don't understand. That mission is racist. Which one?
All right, Craven.
No, it's the which mission's racist?
Keeping Lee?
The Bugle one?
What?
Talk about adult cartoons and act like he doesn't know you right now. Yeah. Playniac, don't you know spiders glide? Yeah, but do they like?
But these people still need my help.
Do they have little like glide pouches? Do they actually? It'd be crazy if they did. Do they actually? And I just don't know that. Can spiders turn invisible and shoot lightning out of their little legs? Their little spider legs?
Upload the data to the Spidey servers.
They bomb now? They bomb now. People were causing chaos mad because this didn't get Game of the Year. They didn't try anything different. They did the exact same thing as the first one. Funny, we were talking about that earlier. Where I was like, this game got 7 nominations but no rewards. Why do you think that is? And Arson said the same thing. Arson's like, because it did nothing new. Did the first Spider-Man win anything?
I got a friend doing that already.
Or didn't it also lose? If it did, why did it lose? Why did the first one lose? This isn't flying, it's falling with style. True. Harry Osborn talking to Miles Morales. Never thought I'd see the day.
Nah, it's the same with me and my dad sometimes.
Yo, they remembered my webline. Check it out. Remembered. The game remembered.
Good luck out there.
You too, man. Maybe some advice would be good right now.
They do, Janiac. Some can even control the elements. Stop. Do the black spiders have lightning powers? Is that how it works? Yeah, I think it got an award, but remember, 2018 is packed with God of War and Res Dead 2? Red Dead 2? Res Dead. Resident Evil Dead 2. Redemption. God of War. You say that like God of War is a good game. Okay, let me stop. Red Dead 2, autocorrect. God of War. Boy. Read it, boy. Watch your tongue, boy. Now, hold forward while I walk in a straight line. Boy. You didn't care for God of War? I don't, like, you know what's weird? There's fans who prefer the original God of War on, like, PS2, then there's fans who prefer the modern God of War. I don't like either of them. I think the original God of War, it is it's like a poor man's Devil May Cry. Like, the mechanics aren't deep at all. The coolest thing about the original God of War is the story, I will say. The plot of God of War is awesome. And even the new one, the plot is awesome, I will say that. God of War's plot is really cool. The gameplay, though? Didn't like it on PS2, then they revamped it, and it's like slow, and the camera's over your shoulder, and your combos in God of War, instead of being a fluid combat like any other action game, where it's like, you know, when you punch somebody, okay, you go like this. You see how I'm doing this, and like this arm is moving backwards? So the follow-up punch is gonna look like this. In God of War, your first punch looks like this, and then your second punch, hang on, starts like this. And it's like, there is no, the movement in that game is so jank, but everyone is so used to it, they think that's good. It's like, like, it's so choppy. I'm like, oh my god. And then the camera's so close to you, so you can't see the enemies behind you. So they put a ring around you to tell you there's an enemy behind you, instead of just moving the camera back so you can see them. It's like, oh my god. Don't let Kratos hear you talking that mess. Nah, man, listen, bro. I'm not the only one who thinks this. Like, the only people who like that game are people who like whatever's popular. Like, straight up. I have not met anyone else who likes that game that isn't like, oh man, I love every game that's popular. It's like, is it popular? I love it. I love Fortnite. I love Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, those are the people I find that like that game. Calls Kratos, you hear this? Sounds like he wants to fight. I'll fight Kratos. Let's go. There's one god you haven't beaten, Kratos. Jah. I got Jah on my side, you see? Look here, boy. Look here, boy. Boy. You wanna boy me? Boy. Also, he'll probably be too busy crying about something in the new Kratos. It's funny to me that, like, in God of War, Valhalla, whatever the heck, Kratos meets his younger self, and it's not even a fight. It's like, you know, that'd be kind of awesome if the new Kratos fought the old Kratos. Like, you know, if there was some friggin' gameplay in this game instead of walking forward and having cutscenes for 4 hours. Yeah, this is modern gaming, by the way. People are like, oh, game of the year. It's like you barely play it. You hold forward. Occasionally you mash square. Oh, gaming, peak gaming, my dick is hard. Like, it's ridiculous, bro. Kratos fighting Jamaican gods. It'd be interesting because it wouldn't even all be gods. He'd fight like Anansi the trickster. He'd fight like... There'd be a few weird ones where they're not gods. They're just characters in Jamaican folklore. Do you know Anansi the spider, by the way? Does anyone in chat?
What else to do?
I'd love to see a black character with some water and ice powers. That gets to be the focus. Like I said, I want a black psychic character and I want a black healing character. Because that never happens. Black characters are never like, it's like, I'm gonna brainwash him and I'm gonna read his mind and we'll figure out where he hid the bomb. Like, we never get that with black characters.
I'm Spider-Man.
Spider-Man 1 lost at all the Game Awards too. So yeah, Spider-Man 1 didn't win anything. Why do you think that is? Is it really because God of War came out the same year?
I love you.
I want to know what Janiac thinks of Prototype 2. I like the idea of Prototype 2. Prototype in general has this issue where playing the game is so fun. Like, playing the game is so much fun. But then the story missions are boring. It's like, why am I in a tank? I can destroy tanks with one attack. Why am I driving a tank? That's my issue with Prototype. They keep doing that. It's like, why am I in a vehicle? But it is weird that Alex Mercer, he kind of just becomes the villain when his whole thing was, I'm trying to find a cure, but I guess he just didn't. I guess that's it then, huh? He just didn't, but I'm kind of okay with it. I always like plots where the protagonist changes each game, or like even movies, I'm okay with that. I like that stuff. Like Mafia did that too, where the protagonist is different every game. Wasn't a potential God of War 3 going to be him fighting multiple pantheons and becoming one of the 3 wise men who went to Jesus? Are you serious? I did not know that. No, didn't you know you have mythical character too? Didn't know you have mythical character too? Yeah, of course we do. Every culture that has like any sort of folklore, which I'm pretty sure is every culture, they have their archetypes. Like the trickster, they have the maiden, the wise maiden, they have, you know, the wizard, essentially. That's what we all call them, the wizard. Because that's all they are. They're the wizard. They give you exposition, then they send you on the quest. They all have that in common. Where's my next mission? Oh man, do I really have to play the game? Game, my blanket's hard. Cold shower help.
Hey, MJ.
We need more games that have ridiculous giving. I hated that. Alex should have been the guy for 2.
Really?
I'm okay with it though. Like I thought, like, okay, cool. Like, yeah, he was unsuccessful in his attempt at curing the disease. It made sense to me.
Okay, thanks, MJ.
Like, it's one of the few times the cast replacement just made like a lot of sense, like him becoming a villain. I was okay with it. And I used to play Prototype, use Alex Mercer to shapeshift into a woman and just pretend it was open world Buffy. Buffy has mad hops if Prototype is your Buffy. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, hey man, we'll never get a Buffy game. Do whatever you gotta do, bro. To scratch that Buffy itch. I'll play Chaos Bleeds soon, by the way. I've been meaning to. I keep saying I'm gonna. I will. October. How about that? How about that? We'll lock in. October, I'll play Buffy Chaos Bleeds.
You're dead now.
Want to see more Black Mystics? Same. We need more yeah, but they were hot at Mafia 3. Yeah, Mafia 3. Marcus has to play that game now, by the way, because they announced a new Mafia, and he said the only reason he'd ever play Mafia 3 again is if they announced a new one, and they did. So now he has to. Boy, oh boy, am I glad I'm not the one who chose to play Mafia. Isn't there a comic brand that is all about black heroes? I think their Superman is called Icon or something. Milestone, yeah. Milestone Comics, Eric Julie's Ripaverse. It's one of those, I think you mean. Yeah, you got it. So what is this mission? Someone said this mission's racist? Superhero static shock. Whoop whoop.
1970s kind with letters. Harlem 74321. Did the truck that got away have the same one?
Yeah. But I'm not sure I'm following.
Afro aficionado reporting for duty. That's why I gave you that moniker, man. That's why I called you that, because it's true.
My office did an initiative
All right?
to get them off the roads.
You're the Afro
So there are now
aficionado.
very few old trucks in this neighborhood.
You're the one who makes sure the black card doesn't get revoked. Isn't Mafia 3 the one where the N-word's spoken like it's nothing? Mafia 3 is not a good game.
Back in business.
It is not a good game. Because even the side missions, they're all boring. It's the same thing over and over again. It's like, oh, we have this black protagonist. Oh, awesome, cool. And it's like, why is he the least interesting one? Well, okay, that's not true. It's not that he's not interesting. It's just he has the lamest plot for a game. He's an interesting character.
Yeah, never been to a gala before. Do you want to go?
And how come missions are like interspliced with like journalists talking about it? Oh my god, bro. What is this? Surviving R. Kelly? It's like, hi, I'm a journalist that had nothing to do with what transpired. Let me talk for hours in this documentary. Hi, I'm the person that was actually violated. Let me talk for 2 minutes. Like, what the frig, bro? Who edited that?
I can't believe people would do this. I was so excited about this exhibit. The whole museum, really. Look, this is an unfortunate situation I'm in here. I mean, you know how much I care about protecting the collective history of this community.
I do.
I want to see JDI play Control. I did play Control. It's weird. You know what bothered me with that game? The map. The map is so confused. Actually, it wouldn't be there. It'd be in like one shot. Alan Wake 2? Never. Maybe I'll play Alan Wake 2 one day. Maybe.
Spider-Man's here. Spider-Man. Any news? Working on some new leads. I'll let you know.
Well, I've got business to
Why am I scanning things, bro? Oh no, is that what I think it is?
This looks like it could be something from a prehistoric heist truck. Ugh. Smell that sulfur. Definitely from an old engine. Maybe I can isolate it further.
What the? Control is fun to me. I just love levitating at random. You should try Infamous. It's Control, but good.
I know you're helping on this. You're good.
Thanks.
Yo, whatever happened to Infamous? Why are they just like not making another one? Oh no!
Oops. Don't want to remove the anchor nodes. Let's try that again.
Oh, this is disorienting. I've played Infamous. The story in Infamous is concluded. Infamous 1? No, it's not. The ones after? Yeah. The first Infamous, though. No, the story makes sense. It's a stable time loop.
Got it. Aromatic hydrocarbon. This will never make it through a catalytic.
Because Ghost of Tsushima? Did people actually like that game?
Hey, Ma, you were right. That truck was so
I've
old,
never... Dr. Murder, you played Ghost of Tsushima. Did you finish the game?
Can you track it down?
Because I don't know anyone who finished that game.
Suddenly have hope we might really
No? Oh, I thought... Okay. No, I didn't finish it. I don't know anyone who finished that game.
Well,
everyone's like, man, this game is so great. Oh, man, oh, just saw all these cool things to do. I don't know anyone who finished it. Now I'm out here following, like, truck stink. Arkham Asylum did irreversible damage to hero games. How so? What makes you say that?
I'm losing the trail. Gotta follow the truck's residue signature.
This game is so great, but does it end?
Sorry. Anyway.
If it's so great, why didn't you finish it? Y'all think you need to be Batman. Batman doing detective work makes sense. Oh, right. Okay, that is fair. Yeah, why am I doing puzzles? I'm Spider-Man.
He's stiffing us. What did I tell you? No. He'll pay when we deliver the saxophone. Saxophone. I think you know where. Settle down, idiot. This guy's loaded. Just need to make him happy. Uh-oh. We have to get Spider-Man!
Did you really think you've seen the last of me?
How the hell did the spider find us? I dare you, Spider-Man. Come on!
More friends? Let's go.
Come on, guys! It's a spider pump!
Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh, come on. When do I unlock the other abilities?
Don't sit back and take it!
Are you still alive, bro? I just did lightning. It's the spider! It's the webhead! It's the wall crawler! You can never just be like, oh my gosh, it's Spider-Man.
Here come the exterminators, Spider!
Is he still alive? Enhanced Venom moves suck. They do like no damage.
Okay.
Except for when they do.
Let's open up that truck and get the rest of those museum pieces.
Ugh. Well, Spider-Man does do investigation. Yeah, but not with like computer eyesight stuff. Like I hate the super like advanced technology. Like why is he Iron Man?
Empty.
My mask has this technology where I can scan environments. It's weird. Whether he's using the lab at his college or Daily Bugle as a resource, I kind of like that about him. No formal training, just intelligent enough to utilize his immediate resources to investigate. They do like no damage. The game, you sure about that? Wasn't the suit just a suit for the longest time? Yes! It's like the MCU ruined that.
Okay.
So, oh, now he has technology in the suit. It's like the only technology he should have are the web shooters. That's it.
So I found the second truck, but it was empty.
Oh no.
But they lost one of the pieces
Give you that
somehow.
about his advanced tech. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, honestly.
Saxophone.
Oh, Miles. Head over to CJ Walker Park.
Because, like, it has nothing to do with his theme, you know?
One of our interns said she heard a guy talking about a saxophone he found. I didn't believe her at first. She's
MCU ruins
kind of
everything.
a bochichera.
If it's the one these guys lost, their boss seemed really interested in finding it.
As he should.
It did give us a cooler
Charlie
Star-Lord.
Parker's a legend. That
In this game, Miles is...
priceless.
in this game, is Miles poor or is he wealthy?
They said
He's
a
middle
trumpet player was
class.
talking about it.
Trumpet, got it.
Thanks, Ñarañita. Let me know what happens. Te quiero.
He's poor, but he lives in New York City with like his mom is mayor, isn't she? I don't know. Also, more walking, guys. You guys like holding forward? Get ready. It's the part where we hold forward.
Okay.
The gliding looks cool, though. I could see him making that change to his costume. I agree. That's fine. Because that has to do with agility. Like a spider. Like, that's fine. It's just like the like... Your goggles being able to scan DNA of, like, plants and stuff. Like, what?
You here with Gloria?
Nah, she's working.
No poor guy is getting that fade.
Was looking for a trumpet player. You seen one anywhere?
Yeah, Teo is here, playing his trumpet.
Teo plays trumpet?
Mm-hmm. I think he was over near
If
that
they
far
wanted
gate.
to make Miles
Great.
look poor,
Thanks,
they'd
Steph.
give him like a
Say hi to Gloria
terrible
for me.
lineup. That's so funny. For a congresswoman? Is she? I don't remember. Search the park for the trumpet player. Okay.
Thanks, everyone.
Hey, Spider-Man.
Hey, Miles has a
Hey,
costume
Miles.
with the cat in this game, I
Teo.
noticed.
Sounding good, man.
Playniac, just consult
Wow,
on
I
a
didn't know you
Spider-Man
played the
game.
trumpet?
Well, for
Okay,
starters,
alright,
I'd like... I don't know, fam.
I was actually gonna call you.
I'm stuck with Miles. There's not much I can do with this bland character. In this
Some
game, in the
kids
movies,
brought
is
in
cool.
sacks they found on the street.
It's like the other game
Was
Peter
thinking
Parker was playing
potentially
Warcraft, the
one
game, and you
from
buy time.
I
Like,
don't want to
what?
get anyone in trouble.
But yeah,
Try to do
consult
the right
on that
thing.
rumored X-Men game from Insomniac, the Wolverine one?
100%.
Or are they actually making a full-on X-Men game? I've charged my phone again. I'll be back
Talk
if
to
you're still
Eugene.
streaming. Stop
Thanks.
leaving me.
Headed there right now.
Just keep it charged while
Trumpet sounds great,
I'm
bro.
streaming. Stop leaving. You're a crucial part to this cast, Arson.
Hey, Ma. Found the sax. On my way to pick it up now.
Ay, bendito. Angela will be so relieved. This just might save the museum.
Hey,
Don't be
did
gone
know
for too
Teo
long.
played
You
the
know how
trumpet?
Jay
He's
gets.
pretty good, too.
It changes
Had an
way too,
audience and
charges way too
everything.
slowly when I'm using it.
The whole park was bumping.
Like, bro,
Precisely
come
why
on,
this
man.
museum is so important.
Get a laptop.
Music enriches
Use your
our
computer.
community and brings it together.
Is that my mom or Councilwoman Morales talking? Uh-oh. This doesn't look good.
Hey, Spider-Man! I was about to put an alert in your app.
What happened?
It is weird that Spider-Man has an
Those
app.
creepy guys just dragged Eugene out of here. Definitely wasn't right. They went that way.
Thanks.
Also,
I'll
where's
check it out.
Screwball?
Let's scan for any
Don't start
clues
talking about the politics of Henry Danger while I'm gone. Allegedly, there's a non-Wolverine X-Men game. Oh, cool. I'm here for it. Let's do it. Do we fight Lizard in this game, by the way?
Looks like Eugene might have been dragged that way. Hey, fellas! You want to learn to play music? There are better ways to do it.
It's the spider! Get him!
Oh, man. Here comes the rest of the band.
Took you guys long enough? Get the spider!
God, his quips, I know. Like, again, if you're writing Miles to be different, make him threatening. Like, make him sound like he actually, like, I don't have time for this. Like, you're all beneath me. Like, make his trash talk much more condescending. Like,
Thanks, Spider-Man.
like your mama should have swallowed you. Like, make Miles just mean. That's how you make him different than Peter. Could you imagine? Could you imagine they did that with Miles? Oh my gosh. He's not the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man?
Charlie Parker saxophone. That's the real deal right there. I was getting ready to return to the museum, and those guys busted in.
You gotta watch some Buffy tomorrow to get those grade A
Use
quips.
that to record his
I love him being
masterpiece,
exasperated with his enemies. Yeah.
1946. You a Bird fan?
My dad was. I don't know much about old music.
Oh. When you hear an MC today, use syncopated accents, stress the offbeat, flow in and out of the rhythm. Ain't nothing but bebop.
Look, man, I know what you're talking about. Do you really expect Miles to know what you're talking about?
Right away. Then I gotta call
Or seeing him truly mad?
Thanks, man.
When I'm through with you, you'll be a stain on the floor. Yeah, like just make Miles the scary Spider-Man. So when they see Peter, they're like, oh, thank God. Like, sure, he's gonna beat them up, but it's not gonna make them want to beat themselves up. Like, after Miles fights them, they should not, like, they're in jail thinking about their life. Thinking about their life's decisions, you know what I mean?
Password as a password.
Also, see, you gotta have the trap beat because he's black. The soundtrack. We can't have, you know, jazz or swing. It's gotta be... It has to be that. Whose decision was that, man? Oh my God. Can I continue the game now?
Who's this? Time to take down the boss of this operation. Then find the rest of those museum pieces.
You want jazz? You watch Soul from Pixar? No, but I mean, like, give Miles a different genre of music, you know? Where a black man doesn't even get to inhabit his body for most of the film. God, I hate it here. Yeah. Once I realized the movie wasn't actually about, like, oh yeah, he's a jazz musician and, like, he wants to play this big show, it's like, no, it's... Oh, Disney, why? Whoa, why did he, like, teleport? So do the bad guys, apparently. Switching to Peter.
Let's hope Connors is home. And still in control of his green alter ego. Dr. Connors?
His logo's clipping.
Dr. Connors! You
I didn't
here?
teleport. Why was the helicopter intangible before? Finished game.
How long has that been going off?
Also, let me switch suits real quick.
Connors' family. Heard his wife left with their son after the first lizard fiasco. Not that Craven cares. His son's room.
The wife did the right thing. Honestly, you should have seen it coming.
Doc?
I have so many questions about the Spider-Punk mask. Like, how do the studs... Like, can you feel the studs on your head? That must not be comfortable.
Connors was here, all right. And fighting for his life by the looks of it. Cute.
Thanks for breaking and entering, Spider-Man.
Same song from the Mobile.
Maybe.
Oh man.
Strange.
What did Craven do to you, Doc? These blood samples are for a genome analyzer. Does Connors have a lab here?
He didn't break anything. He just entered. Don't lie. Have you ever seen that clip from, like, it was one of the 2Ks with Shaq?
Tore through here.
It's like, Shaq, you just breaking and entering into my house. Like, okay, first of all, your wife let me in. I didn't break anything. Do you see anything broken?
Hello? No numbers on the keypad. Same key as the piano. Connors loves his secrets.
And Shaq is correct. This musical switches to Miles. Yeah.
Probably kept him.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Miles, you know anything about the piano, even though it's a kid's toy?
Reptile terrariums for Connor's initial limb regeneration tests. I never did find out how he lost his arm.
I like that his mouth does move.
Motion sensor triggered
Like
the
under the
security
mask?
cameras about 30 minutes ago.
What did he put in me?
He was trying to test his blood. Come on, Dr. Connors, fight it. Oh no. Craven's gonna pay for putting Connors and his family through hell.
So now we have a lizard plot. So many plots.
It couldn't hold him. Exactly how Craven likes it.
Made me want to watch the 90s Spider-Man again. It really is. It looks just like the 90s one with the purple pants and the white shirt and black shirt. The white lab coat, I mean. Oh, I switched costume.
You have no idea.
You are glorious prey, worthy of Craven.
Let me tell you how this is all gonna go down. You leave Connors alone. He doesn't deserve this. But if you or Craven keep going after him, you'll answer to me.
This is what they showed off at E3. I said E3. That's not what I meant to say. You know what I meant to say.
This whole lizard hunt ends now. Does Craven even know what he did to Connors?
Yep, remember that? Remember being geeked. Wait, have you not played this game? Oops.
All so he could prove something? Is all this just a game to him?
After the stream, do I need to? No, but I mean, like, were you interested in playing this game? Like, after seeing the trailer? Because I didn't buy this game till it went on sale. I was like, I'm okay. I'm gonna just get Spartan Zero next and enjoy some nostalgia. Word. It'll probably be cheaper too. So I was interested in this after the trailer. Okay.
Lizards across the river. I'm not gonna make it in time.
Spartan Zero, like I mean, have they released? Or sorry, have they revealed how expensive it'll be?
Is it 1800?
Moment of truth. Shh.
I love the braids.
It is the 1800s with a high-collar cosmetic dress. It juxtaposes Black history and Black futurism. The gold pink reflects better in person at Coney.
Yeah,
They got a deaf person to voice Haley. That's cool. If you turn on the narration, that's really cool.
Him again?
I love that they did that. That's cool.
Lee is still out there.
Because, like, that's
City
completely
needs me.
optional. You know what I mean?
It's Spider-Man. Right now.
They have not revealed the price. Well, not yet. It'd be wild if they're like, yo,
Some
$100
people
bucks.
Need Miles too.
We're charging full price for this sequel that should have come out years ago.
One second. Pete? What's going on? The market? Yeah, I'll be there.
You know, for everything wrong they do with Miles, I like his
Is
relationship with
everything
Haley.
okay?
I'm sorry.
This is a lot less toxic than MJ and Pete, if you know what I'm saying.
It's beautiful. The mural. I mean.
Thank you.
This is great detail for Haley. This is how casting should be mindful. Yeah. Because, like, you saw when I turned that on, right? I'm like, oh, you can put narration. Someone told me to do it. They, like, put on the narration for American Sign Language. I'm like, all right. I didn't think they were going to do that. I thought it was just going to be some voice actor. Okay.
Also, Haley
It wasn't just any voice actor, you know what I mean? Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
We're protecting you. Revenge
I'm not after revenge. Dad always believed in second chances. But that's not what this is. It's my job to protect y'all, not the other way around.
I get it. Okay, let me boot up my gear real quick.
See, now Miles is finally getting some plot relevance. My man's been sitting out of his own game. He's on the box. I need to stress. The brother's on the front cover.
Looks empty, but I better check it out. Guess I'll have company after all.
Well, he's only the second Spider-Man. It's so weird that their plots are just separate.
Teams of two, keep it tight.
They're using drones to track the lizard. Maybe I can use them too. That a passive defense system?
Yep, good to know. Gonna keep my distance.
Can't let these guys find the lizard first. Gotta clear them out.
Spread out. If you find the lizard, don't engage alone.
Hey man, you got your feet up on the battle station. Lot of hunters. Are they using those bird drones to track the lizard?
I think so. Why?
Got an idea. I'll work on it while you clear the warehouse.
Raymond does not care about this world. Take him out or he will scare our prey.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Get him down! Also, your prey just ate 3 tons of dead fish. And he wants to change the menu. So if anyone's prey, it's not the scary lizard dude.
Did you see that air? Did you see that combo? Off the wall into the air.
get tired of watching you kick serious ass.
Watching me?
And we got our birdie. See if your suit...
Watching me? I didn't actually. You're like, sorry, do it again.
Can override the drone's motherboard.
Okay. I'll give it a shot. Okay. My suit's pairing now.
God bless Unix. Okay. Rebooting the altimeter and... It's alive!
Really didn't. I minimized
like
it, opened
a
it.
robot drone, man.
Aw, man.
And a robot drone that's tracking the lizard.
Awesome. That was fast.
It looks like he's through there. This thing handles like a tank. Okay. No, this is gonna be bad.
Yankee, you good?
Yeah. I think this way's blocked now, though.
Don't stress. I'll meet you on the other side. Garage might lead to Genki and Lizard.
I think he really gets free entertainment and aids Spider-Man, and he won't be able to put any of it on his college application or resume. A shame. Well, see, but he's doing it because, like a good hero, it's the right thing to do. I wish there was more of this in the game. Like Genki and Miles solving crime together, you know?
Genki didn't make that.
Some heroes need to start charging people. Well, we both know that. That's true. Whew. Well, I'll probably end the stream in like 16 minutes. No, like 26 minutes. I'll end at 12. They can't all be Angel. It's one of the best heroes, dude.
One guess what's behind door number 1.
Oh, so does Miles have to fight Lizard?
Dude, where the hell were you?
No idea, but I've seen some things.
Same, man. Let's just find this lizard dude.
Cool. Yeah. Drone doesn't have a lock on it, though.
He's somewhere around here. His tail almost got me.
It's hard to tell. Drone's tracking data is really incomplete.
Such a horror vibe, yes. Yeah. More of this, please. Switch things up a bit. Oh. Why can't I jump?
Genki, get behind me.
You don't have to tell me.
Gear slipped. It's just his skin.
Doesn't that mean he's...
Switch things up a bit. You hear that, MJ? He wants you. No, stop. Don't switch up the gameplay. Switch up the tone, the vibe. Like, bro.
Whoa. Hey, man. New threads?
The building's swarming with hunters. Any sign of Connors?
Hey, man. Which one of us is the Black Spider-Man
Yankee's
now?
tracking him.
Hey, Mr. Parker. Mr. Spider-Man, I mean.
But the data's incomplete.
Think I can help with that.
Is that blood? Hey, wait a sec. Try dropping it in here.
Onboard scanner. Handy.
Dude, this is great data. Hang on a sec. Okay, I think I got a lock.
Genki, wait, be chill. That wasn't me.
Me neither.
I don't even have a stomach, so...
Let's go!
Oh, cool, it's daytime.
Go, go, go! Take him alive!
Can't lose Connors. Harry's dying, and he's the only one who can help.
We won't. You take the drones, I got the jet skis.
Spider-Man's here.
Cool if I borrow this?
This is really, really exciting.
Keep it tight, man. Watch out for those drones.
Don't worry. They think I'm a friendly.
Spider-Man!
Hanky's hilarious here. I don't even have a stomach, so he's become one with the mech. And even that, like, he's using the fact that, like, he's using their tech against them. Like, that's cool.
Y'all having a yacht party without me?
Because he's like, yeah, they still think I'm on their side. Like, yeah, man, give me more of that. Not boring walking segments. Give me more of, like, oh, my friends are actually helping me in, like, a smart, strategic way.
The East River is not a river, but in fact a saltwater tidal flat. The Spider-Man is fighting on right now. Everybody down!
Help the tour boat! Right! I've got the metal murder bird!
I warned you about going after Connors. Now this is on you. Poison clouds. Is that all you got?
Almost done here. Civilians are all safe. How you looking?
This gunship won't quit.
I'm right behind you. We'll take it down together.
No time. I got you.
Time to go boom, boys!
No, no, no! Spider-Man has got defenses! Spider-Man, hang on!
It is funny that they call each other Spider-Man.
Over there! The one with the tendrils! Move, move, move!
Miles! Grab on, let's go! He's right behind you!
I know! Whoa!
Speed faster!
Fly faster! I do not want to be lizard food!
His visibility being a fear response is great. If one more person says their real name out loud one more time. It is funny to me too, though, just like... What if they forget to say their Spider-Man name?
What are you guys doing? Trying to take out that gunship!
Also, love this set piece right now. Like, for an action scene.
And one of them,
Like, yeah, Genki's directing you while Lizard's going through and Kraven's goons are trying to stop. Like, it's good. This is good stuff.
1, 2, 3. Allie!
And even Genki with the war cry. Like, this game should have been more like this. It's beautiful chaos. It's good. It's good. And also the, you know, the two Spider-Men are together, like they're on the box. Oh, I missed the bike riding scene. Yeah, that was part 1 of this playthrough.
He got away from us.
It's good, Pete. I saved the tracker. Let's go, man, before he gets too far.
No. He's mine.
You sure?
How are you, by the way, Phoenix?
So do I.
He's not normally like that, right?
So, after you beat the game, can you switch to the black suit?
He's never like that.
Or is it really just a costume in this?
Tracker says Connors is in the Upper West Side sewers. Better move.
Hey, any look at Connor's house?
No, but tracking him right now.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Meaning something.
Miles was off his game. We almost had Lizard.
I'm sure he was just trying to help.
Sometimes it's just easier to do things myself.
Hey, that's not fair, Pete. We're a team.
We just really need Connors right now. For Harry.
Okay. Let me know when you find him.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, he left. To be honest, I think that went too overboard with the suit color variants. I think some of them don't go far enough, to be honest. Some of them are just like slightly different shades. I'd love to see Peter hold on to the symbiote, save it as a last resort. In comics? Honestly, yeah, why not? In general, yeah. That would be interesting, because Yeah, what if he just held on to it?
I can get into the sewers up ahead. Harry.
You're alive. I haven't heard from you in a while.
I'm close to finding Dr. Connors. As soon as I stick him with the antidote, this suit's coming right back to you.
Okay. Let me know when you find him.
So, what exactly is Harry dying of? I know it's like the disease his mom had, but is it ever stated what it is? Beaten and battered, Pete swings hope to open a chest secured by a DNA scanner. He opens it. A piece of symbiote is there. He looks at the veil as he weighs his options.
Lead pipes are messing with the tracker
It would be
signal.
strange for him to go back home. Like, what, the bad guy let him leave?
What's a security camera doing?
I kind of just thought of it as, like, he has it in a thing. Like, you know, he has all these gadget web shooters. One of them is just the symbiote. So it's like, yeah, my last resort.
Only the lizard could leave a sewer worse than he found. He burrowed through to a decommissioned subway line?
I'm imagining he snuck away.
Is that gas?
No, you want that quick decision making in the middle of the battle.
Connors doesn't want to be followed.
Also, that was a weird angle. Are you sticking to the golden path of this game, doing side quests with the robot bees? I'm doing that off screen. I thought it'd be entertaining, but it's like, actually this isn't. I'll do that off screen. Yo, Jay in chat. What's up, Jake Twitching? How you doing? What's new? What's going on, brother?
Where are you going, Doc?
Also, Phoenix, you played this game, right? The black suit looks weird. Like it looks like he's wearing a helmet, and like he has like abs that the suit made. It's so strange. No idea what Harry is sick with. Something for you to Google before bed. What is killing Harry?
Seriously? That's another camera. No way. Oscorp has a lab in the sewers? Norman probably set this place up for Connors back in the day. Must be off the books.
Chillin', man. Haven't played this since launch. Loved it though. I waited till like a price drop. It's interesting because like there's so many plots that could have been their own game, but they crammed it all together. We got Lizard, we got Craven, we got Sandman, we got Cletus Cassidy, we got the Black Suit, we got Mr. Negative. It's like, just pick one. I feel like you could create like a solid plot from any of those. But like we keep jumping back and forth. I agree for sure. Some pacing. Yeah, and then like Miles, I keep saying this my whole playthrough. I've been saying this. Miles is on the box of the game, and he's barely in the story. It's like you put them together. You know, Peter's struggling with the black suit, and Miles is trying to talk him out of it. Like, I'm surprised this is the direction they went with this plot. Because from what I saw, I kind of thought, I don't know. I thought there'd be more of the two working together, Spider-Men. You know. But now it's just kind of like Miles is doing his thing and Peter's doing his thing. It feels like Miles is the B plot to a Saturday morning cartoon, if you know what I'm saying. Chillin', man. I'd say this should be their lair, the smell alone. Osteron syndrome is the name of the in-game disease. Oh. Is it based on something from the comics?
Mutualism? Connors always thought the answers to his problems lied in other
Communism?
organisms. I've seen this before. But where?
I don't know. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar to me.
It built a clean room, too? Wait. This is our particle accelerator at the Foundation. Connors used it to break down some mineral?
He was making that ganja, bro.
Was that me? Great. Power's out. Okay, what are we working with here? That's not it. Nope.
Hey, Doc. Ready for your annual physical?
Yeah, Peter still has the quips. Miles got stuff to this game. Crush attacks cannot be parried or blocked. You must dodge when you see the blue warning for a crush attack. Oh, so the thing I've been doing the whole game?
We've been through this before, Connors! If you're in there, I could really use your help! You're Kurt Connors, a brilliant scientist! You made some mistakes, but it doesn't have to end like this! Tail's a real problem! Your family to remember you? You can still be with them! Think of your wife! Your son! They need you! Don't let your son grow up without his dad! You gotta fight for him!
It's a weird fight. I can't perfect dodge. Alright. I think I'm good for the final hour. Awesome. Oh, right. Lizard is in this game. I was just gonna say, because earlier I was like, do we fight Lizard in this game? And we do. Very quickly. Power Rangers Dino Thunder looks really different here. You're funny. Dino Thunder. Yeah, man, this fight was weird. Yeah, it's not just me. Like, there's all this buildup, but then all you're really doing is the same thing you do with any basic enemy. Yeah, the game's pacing is a little off with the way it puts plots on the back burner and then returns to them eventually. I agree that you could have cut plot lines and they could have been their own game. Or meaty DLC, yeah. These mother efforts keep talking about total drama or whatever. No. I will say, I'm kind of concerned. I wish Austin was here, he would know. Black Disney Princess sounds a lot like an old fan of mine. And you'll know who I'm referencing, Arson. I don't think Sour was here for that story arc. That one fan that just would not leave, kept coming back, said a lot of not cool things in chat, and kept making new accounts, thinking I wouldn't notice he's returning. Again, it's so weird. Yeah, it's like a weird gimmick PS2 boss fight. It really is. That's the best way to describe this. It's like a PS2 boss fight. Oh no, or do we have phase 2 now? Why? This isn't even fun. Like, this is such a weird boss fight, bro. So he just gets health because we need to make the fight longer.
Stop fighting me! This is the only way to get you back! Gotta ground him! We could have finished this already! Stay still! Tail's too long. Better just avoid it.
Oh, come on. I was doing the move.
I saved you before! I'll save you again! I can cure you for good!
What the?
Just meet me halfway here!
So what am I supposed to do when he jumps on the wall? Don't worry, this isn't the end of the boss fight. Wonderful. Definitely didn't hear that story arc. If I talk about Total Drop, it's because Playniac brought it up. I remember that. I do like how the symbiote's abilities are portrayed when fused with Peter. It will become flabbier. What? I feel like I'm doing no damage. Oh no.
How is he so big now?
Oh no. It'll go on longer than you want it to be. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, it's already too long.
I have the antidote! Let me help you! Stop fighting me! This is the only way to get you back!
Oh, come on.
Finish this already!
That's nothing.
Still! I saved you before! I'll save you again! I can cure you for good! Just meet me halfway here! him.
Oh my god.
Gotta move when
Jump.
that tail comes out.
Oh my gosh. Have you played as MJ yet? Yeah, I did. Don't die, please. Shocking people. I remember hearing about the tail end of that person who kept on making new accounts on Twitch just for you to ban him again. Yep. Have you played as MJ? Yeah, I have the antidote. I would have had it down his throat by now. You already have me in a sewer longer than I'd be like, which is not at all. Take your medicine. Yeah. That was his favorite part of the game. Bro. Seriously, Spider-Man was just beating him up. Little attempt was made to just inject him. Batman doesn't kill, but they would be disabled or dead. Sort of weapon, I know.
Oh, no, you don't.
I like that it's daytime.
Rampaging lizard in New York City thing right now. This is not happening. Stop! You're hurting people. Great. Now the police are involved.
Phase 1 done. Oh my god. How many phases are there?
Slow down. Officers, you're not helping! Are you kidding me, Connors?
Oh no.
Fast, gotta move.
Oh, come on. Should have used those tentacles to grab the syringe. I know. He's just not thinking.
I got this, officers! You're not helping! Are you kidding me, Connors? You know I don't want to do this! Just stay still! Hunters! Really? You asked for this! These damn hunters! I told you to stay away! Getting real sick of this lizard hunt. I don't have time for this!
Oh my gosh.
These damn hunters! I told you to stay away! Getting real sick of this lizard hunt. I don't have time for this! Hunters! Here it comes! It can't get through his skin! Damn it, the needle's stuck! I am not losing this antidote! Whoa!
The amount of collateral damage we're causing here.
Oh crap! What are you gonna do at the top? Fly away? Nowhere to go. Connors!
Such a beautiful creature.
Listen, Gillen.
I got you. Is that?
Oh.
Regeneration is so cool and so gross. Fine. If I have to hurt you, I will. After all the times I've helped you, figured you could return the favor for once. You're too weak to get control back, aren't you? I'm gonna have to punch you out myself! No wonder your family left you! You're not strong enough! Down! Gotta make my move! They're scared of you! And you know it!
Darn it.
Stay up there forever.
No, after this, I'm calling Miles. Like, it's your shift. Yo, for real, where is Miles, bro? What is Miles doing? Oh, I gotta study for my exam right now. Sorry, bud.
Can't do this forever. I'm not even doing this for me. Harry needs you. You remember him?
Oh my god.
He's dying, Doc. I can't lose him. You're the only one who can help him. Seriously? That tail is taking evolution way too far. He needs the suit! And I need your help to give it to him!
The bot is back. Thank you, Arson. I hate that it interrupts my attacks, because now I just wasted the Venom Punch.
Inject the antidote into his gums if I get close enough!
Sweet does not make me feel like this unstoppable force. Yeah, because they chose to go with the God of War punch mechanics. 1, 2, 3. It's just a 3-hit combo. It's so lame. Like, the gameplay hasn't really changed since getting the suit.
Time for your medicine.
It feels like I'm trying to break a brick wall with my fist. Yeah, I know.
Where did you get that?
Harry Osborn. He said you designed it.
Come with me. It's just as I thought.
Huh?
It's over here.
Whoa, 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 back off! I'm going in for a closer look. It's okay, it's okay.
Fascinating.
Shoot it off!
Do it.
What is that thing?
It's a fragment of a meteorite that landed outside the city years ago. It's where we found that.
I'm wearing an alien.
We call it a symbiote. It bonds at the subcellular level with its host. In our case, Harry Osborn. He gave it to you?
Not exactly. I was hurt,
And it chose you. Which means it's more dangerous than I could have imagined. We need to call Oscorp. We need to destroy it.
Destroy us?
Wait, so if the symbiote kept Harry alive, Peter taking it off, wouldn't his wound come back?
You said it chose me, Doc. It makes me a better Spider-Man.
Eyes on the target. Pursuing.
MJ, I'm glad you called. How you doing?
Good. Storing some more boxes at the house. Just checked on Harry. But how are you? I saw the news about the lizard chase.
I'm great. Connors is cured. The suit's still going strong, and apparently is called a symbiote. Oh, and it's an alien. Which is pretty nuts, right?
Wait, what? You don't sound concerned.
I'm a little concerned, but I also couldn't have stopped Connors without it.
Peter, the two of you tore through half the city. Like, did you see what you did to the museum?
One sec.
Hey, I've got some news on our mysterious bots. This third-party ping is coming from far away. Like, millions of miles far.
Like, from space? No, they must be scrambling their location or something.
Yeah. I think I can get...
I'll call you right back. They might lose the cops, but they can't lose me. Wait a minute. Drive! Drive! You guys want to go fast? No! You ain't taking us!
Remember when you used to have to mash to stop the car? Why'd they get rid of that?
Sorry, back. Where'd I stop you?
Peter, the two of you tore through half the city. Like, did you see what you did to the museum? I'm honestly surprised nobody got killed.
I'm not. And you know I had to cure him somehow. I mean, should I have just let him keep destroying things on his own?
That's not the... I'm gonna work here for the rest of the night. My muse for a new Jonah-proof article has finally struck. Maybe I'll have something to show you if you come back later.
What's gotten into her? Must be deadline stress. Some alone time should help. So, in the meantime, let's see who we can help out here. Hey, Genki, me again. I was just saying... No, they must be scrambling their location or something.
Yeah. I think I can get to the source if you find just a few more. Whoever's doing this, I want to shake their hand.
Whew. Alright, that was today's stream. Let's see if there's anyone I can raid. Thank you so much, you guys. Everyone for being here. It was a lot of fun. I genuinely appreciate it. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And as always, bye-nie.